thousand. That's more money
Yeah, that's
than
wild.
I'm ever going. That's more money than you're ever gonna see in your life, bro. And he's just spending it in the club like it's nothing. Like he's one of the biggest tricks ever. Him, I remember Little Baby a few years ago. There was this girl that outed him saying he paid 20,000 for the cat. You know what I'm saying? Like like that shit been going on, man.
Yeah, this is nothing new under the sun. The only thing is that I do agree. It's just the levels of lame have gone up. You know what I'm saying? So the lames are now on top. You
Yeah,
know what
these
I mean?
streamers like Kai Cenat and what's the other guy, Speed, and all these
Yo,
other dudes.
Kai spent
If
like a
we
million on that girl.
if we was in high school, bro, them dudes wouldn't get no bitches at all. They would get picked on, they would get beat up, they would get all that shit. But it's like, yeah, it's like now the nerds are the popular guys now, and they
But
got all the clout now. You know, the streaming is the new rapping, dog. Like real shit.
Yeah.
I get some pushback to like Paul Pierce and them like being all mad. It's like, do you think, man, we kind of their generations led the tricking? So it's almost like, man,
Yes.
they set the tone for this shit. So it's like these
I
young cats are
mean,
just up in the ante.
that's a fact, dude.
Remember,
Like,
remember that Make It Rain? They that was their generation.
exactly. So, I mean, if anything, I mean, there's people that can say the same thing about Paul Pierce. You get what I'm saying? Like, you ruined it for us too, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's just only getting a taste of his own medicine now. Yo, let me ask y'all a question. Is Paul Pierce hating on the streamers? Because that sound like some hate, my
Yeah,
nigga.
that sounds
Talk
like some
to me.
haterade.
Nah, he ain't hating. He being honest.
Nah, he fucking hating. Shout out to my homie D, but he's hating.
Yo, that nigga hating. He tender, man. He a tenderoni. I
Because
gotta
I
do a
think
stream on tenderonis, man.
I think the streamers and all these new dudes, because I like what Tanoz was saying. It's like, man, there's like all these motherfuckers just getting money and the females don't care. Because, you know, they used to be like honed in on like athletes and celebrities. So they had the game locked. But now like streamers are getting in there. You know, other people are getting money from like investments and stuff. So now they're not the center of attention. So I think now that they got that competition for them gold diggers. Because, you know, it's all like they date the same women. You know, Brittany Renner done ran through half the fucking league.
Brittany Renner, Amber Rose, and what was the other one? Black China. I remember they was getting rotated like crazy back in the 2010s.
Yeah, because it's funny. I would love to see like what he used to spend on dating. Because it's not like Paul Pierce going out here with an average looking bitch getting some 2 for 20s and shit from Chili's.
Yeah, most definitely, man. Yeah, man. You know, these dudes, they just weird, man. They don't have no type. Like this is one guy. There's this one guy. I don't know if y'all ever heard of him. He's called King 68, and he just stands out in front of the club and stuff. And girls just come over and just talk to him because he got a camera on him and he's fucking 6'8", but he has no game. It's like his whole thing is I'm tall and I'm a streamer and you should talk to me because I'm tall and I'm a streamer. But when he talks to these girls, he has no game, no nothing.
But that one dude, Clavicular, I think that's his name. He does that shit too. And they said like they be paying females to do that shit.
It
Cause come
wasn't
on, man, we
surprising.
know female nature. Like I don't give a damn. You could take some of the flyest dudes on this planet, man. They ain't getting approached like that. That's why I was like, this shit seem weird. They got to be paying them bras to be doing that.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, shit
Paul Pierce
crazy.
was tight though, cause that was a 5 minute rant. So yeah, he was definitely
Yeah,
upset
nigga.
about the tricking.
Yeah, you saw his co-host face, man. She was loving every second of that shit, man. The nigga's tender, man. Tenderoni, man.
Man, niggas need to go listen to some Sugar Free and go listen to some Too Short and get some real ism, get some real game. You know what I mean?
Man, he need to
That's the
read that
problem.
Iceberg Slim book, man. That's what he need to do. He need to read up on Iceberg Slim.
So all right, let me put y'all on the spotlight though. How any of y'all was out here tricking at one point? Be honest, man.
Nah, I ain't no trick. Nah,
I mean, there was a time in my life.
Yeah, I have. I ain't even gonna cap, dog.
I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah, I
Like,
have,
bro, this
bro.
is the thing.
But it
Look,
wasn't like thousands. You know what I'm saying?
like, you gotta
How did it play
calculate.
out though? Did it work out? Was it a good like
Yeah,
tactic?
you gotta calculate to yourself, right? Like, for instance, you take a chick out, you're gonna have to spend time with her more than 5-6 hours tops, right? Take her out, spend money, to have a 50-50 chance and spend that same amount of money on another chick where it's going to be 100%. You understand? You ain't got to deal with none of this dinner taking, none of this shit. You call me later. No. It's just pap, pap, pap. Thank you, ma'am.
So to know, you've been pretty successful out there though, huh?
Yeah, no, I mean, now I'm married. I got kids and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
I don't got time for that.
What about you, D, man? You said there's one point.
Yeah, man. You know, I done took bras out on dates and shit, man. You know, nothing too extravagant. You know what I'm saying? But I have, you know what I'm saying, threw some bread out there, man. You know, sometimes I was successful, sometimes I wasn't. But you know, it is what it is, man. You live and you learn, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right, y'all. Watch Rush live. Rush, how about you?
What? Tricking? Nah, that ain't my thing, man. I'm my father's son, man. You know what I mean?
You ain't had like one incident back in the day, man.
Nah, nigga, I never tricked on a bitch, man. Never that. She don't like me, she don't like me, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't had no incident. I got married too young. I was too fucking broke to trick.
Yo, how old were you when you got married, though?
Shit, like early 20s. Cause I was with my wife, like pretty much like since 21. So you know we was lucky to get a 2 for 20. We was looking at that shit like it was a 5-star restaurant. But yeah, these kids they getting money so early now. So I guess that's why they throwing it out there.
Yeah, man, that's just. But yo, man, he's just feeling his dose of his own medicine, man. You know what I mean? I'm quite sure he done, man, ran through mad niggas, wives, girlfriends, and all that. You know what I mean? And you know, you ain't care about the little guy. You know what I mean? You still crack, nigga. Now that you getting that dope, and it's not even your current situation. This nigga's tender over an ex-girlfriend, my nigga. So I could imagine if a nigga smashed his girl or something or his wife, a nigga probably go crazy, nigga.
You think in a way, man, some of these dudes, cause like they get that high amount of money and stuff, they honestly think they like lie to themselves, like they think the females actually like them or something like that.
Yeah, man, they fall into their own hype, man. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up, SJ, because you know a lot of you niggas that got money, man. You know we sit here we talk about these women being delusional. You know what I mean? But y'all rich niggas, y'all be delusional too, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go out there, y'all leave with your money. You know what I mean? You drive the exotic whips. You know what I mean? The girl is hooked like a bass because you got all the riches, right? And you find out, yo, shorty don't even like you in the deep end. You know what I'm saying? She's just using you for the resources. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, look at his teammate, Kevin Garnett. Remember what he had to go through? You know what I'm saying? He got with that woman when he was in the prime of his career. And then as soon as he got retired, she filed for divorce, man. Now he got to pay $1 million a year in alimony. Because he thought that she loved him for him. Like, no, nigga.
Remember, alimony's forever.
Yeah, that's forever.
Until she marries somebody else.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah, a lot of you rich niggas, y'all be delusional too, man. Y'all flash y'all bread and thinking that the girl like you for you, but she's really there for the cash flow, my nigga. You's a sucker. Yo.
Like, I mean? Look at somebody, another example, Quavo and Sweetie when they was together. And then they broke it off, and he was all like, "Oh, you weren't the woman I thought you was." And I was like, "What do you think she was, bro? She was just there for the bread."
She fucked one of the ones in the group.
Yeah, she fucked one of his. Yeah, she fucked Offset.
Offset. That's why he broke up with Cardi the first time.
Yeah. And you know what I'm saying? As soon as his career started to fall off, Sweetie was up out of there. She got what she wanted. She got the car. She only player thing that he did do though was take that car back. But you know. He was tricking all types of bread on her. She didn't like him for him.
So to know, you think they be delusional? 'Cause, you know, I mean, 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 I me Oh, he might have. Yeah, because some of them, I'm like, how the fuck you not know like that female man it ain't like that?
Same
Because like,
thing's
man,
gonna
what's my man's name? Tyrese, man. He's like the Hall of Fame of suckers, man. Every time I turn around, he crying like he don't know like female nature.
yeah,
Yeah,
most
man,
definitely.
that's just
And this
sad
same
to
thing
man,
is
but
gonna happen.
yeah.
This same thing's gonna happen to Travis Hunter too. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a lot of stuff out there about his girl, and it was pretty obvious that his wife, she don't really rock with him like that, and he married her anyway, and he gonna find out the hard way when his career falls off, when he got to pay all that
But
bread.
yo, hold on. Travis, he's a different level of simping. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, yo, he's a different level of a sucker because it's like it was an obvious thing that your girl belonged to the streets and you still chose to wife her up. You know what I mean? Like it's not like Shorty look like she's virtuous, act like it, and he fell for the okie doke. He just he ignored the red flag and still wifed up a bird, nigga. You know what I mean?
Would you say he's
That
worse than like a
nigga, I don't
Tyrese
know, man.
though?
Yeah, he's way
Yeah,
worse than
he's worse than
Tyrese
Tyrese.
because
Yeah.
his coach was Deion Sanders, and Deion Sanders had just went through that BS, and I'm sure Deion tried
Take
to
me
tell
through
him,
that. Take me through that.
and he wanted to marry her anyway. I mean, look what happened with Deion Sanders. She got online saying that he was beating her and doing all this stuff, and he ended up having to lose all his money and almost lost his career. And he finally bounced back, but he should have looked at that as an example of what not to do, and he still did it anyway. So it's definitely a worse situation. Tyrese ain't really got no guidance. I don't think Tyrese really had a daddy or nothing like that in his life. He don't act like he do. He did.
I kind of think Tyrese a little worse, man.
Why you say that?
How? Nah,
Because
you
Travis is bad. Don't get it twisted, but I think you could make a excuse for him being young and ignorant. Like it's still not good, so don't get it twisted.
okay.
I'm not saying.
So you're saying that Tyrese should have known better because of his age.
Yeah, because man, he got too many multiple. Because I think like after this one with Travis Hunter, I think he will change. I think this would be that one because it was like his high school sweetheart. My man was, just in delusional land. But I think after this one, say it goes bad, I think he'll learn after that. Tyrese just got a pattern of this shit.
I mean,
Yeah.
Nah, Travis Hunter's a little worse. Let me stop playing. I'm
Yeah,
thinking about it. I'm
Travis
like, yeah, my
Hunter
man was out in the
definitely
car sitting out there while she partying.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
like because I'm like,
Yeah, I'm
wow,
wilding. Fuck that.
yeah, you kind of reaching with that one, but I will say this, yeah, Tyrese should have known better, but I guess this will happen to any dude, man. If he's not on his guard, like yo, you know what I mean, Shorty was attractive. She probably said the right things to him. When you got money, you got a nice crib, whips and all that. As a man, the first thing you want to do is find somebody to settle down with and share that with. You know what I'm saying? But I guess that was Tyrese's case, but he didn't read between the lines that Shorty was just there for the money and the clout.
Do y'all think, man, like men when they hit like a certain magnitude, like if you ain't build with a female, like you ain't get her where you were younger, do you think, man, they should even get married? Say like a Paul Pierce type of money, Tyrese and all that.
No, 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 no. Every chick Paul Pierce probably ever dealt with, the chick wanted to get something out that nigga. Like it's not like those chicks that he deals with genuinely likes him for him. I mean, clearly not because he was married the first time. She divorced the nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, like yo, these dudes, these rich niggas be delusional, man. You think Shorty really like you for you, my nigga? If it wasn't for the fame and the clout you got, the jerseys, the notoriety and all that, man, you think she'll look twice at you, my nigga? No, she wouldn't, nigga. Same thing, man. Like, yo, the analogy he used on these streamers is the same thing. You're just taking a taste of your own medicine, man. I'm quite sure he done cracked mad niggas' wives and girlfriends and you know and they all dealt with regular niggas. You know what I'm saying? High pergamy on steroids is a real thing, fellas. You know what I mean? Pay attention and stay sucker free out here, man.
Real
Oh
talk,
boy, yo,
man.
he a tenderoni, man. You know, I'm kind of disappointed, man, that he's reacting like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to answer your question, SJ, is no, man. If you really out here thriving, you know, you making money and stuff like that, and you got fame and all that, you shouldn't get married because like Rush said, man, they just out just to get you, man. If you didn't grow with that woman and she wasn't with you when you was, you know, doing bad, then you shouldn't be with this woman. She is not going to be there for long. And with these athletes that get married, I'm telling you, once your career is over with and you're not on the road as much and that fame goes away, man, she will divorce you, bro. She will leave your ass. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, I agree with y'all, man. Because that would be tough, though, man. That would suck. Like you so successful that it's almost like everybody coming there kind of for the wrong reason for that lifestyle upgrade. So yeah, I wouldn't even get married. I'd be like, you know what, we gonna have situationships. Closest thing I'll get to marriage, like I said, it'll be a spiritual wedding in like Uganda or some shit.
Man, hey, shout out to Brandon Jennings. I remember 20 years ago, he said, I'm not getting married until my career is over with.
Nah, that's smart. Yeah. When you at the tail end, nah, that's actually facts. Yeah, because that would make sense. Because it's like, man, you're at the lower end of your. It's like you already done accumulated everything. You got your house, everything structured.
Yep.
Raekwon
It's
just
hard
got
for her to
married
come in there and
at
take
50
that.
something years old. Y'all see that? Raekwon just got married at 50 something years old, finally. You know what I'm saying? Like he did it smart. He waited till he got old and got married. He wasn't doing that shit when, you know, ice cream was out.
You see the Tom Brady and Giselle. She said she didn't want anything, but then after the divorce proceedings, she wanted to take half. But Tom Brady didn't have anything because
Damn, that's crazy.
his mama owns everything.
That's smart.
But that's fucked up
Akon
because
did that
she got
too.
bread too, though, man. Like
Yeah,
she was
at
still
one
trying
point,
to
Yeah,
get.
she got money.
I
That's
believe
that's
she still
that's
has
not
more bread
evil,
than him.
man.
These bitches are evil, bro.
and
And
Yeah,
not only that, bro. She broke up with the dude, ended up with the yoga instructor, ended up having this baby, and then you wanted to take half of Tom Brady's shit. Crazy work.
yeah, damn.
crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy work, man. You work hard, you in the gym, you know, you're doing all this stuff for years, and then some bitch just comes along and it just ruins everything that you built for the past decades of your life. What the fuck?
Yeah, that should be crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I can I ask you men something? Like, if you were in the position that your girl had the money, let's say, and you guys got the divorce, and you get half of that, would you want to take the half? As a man, would you want to take the half or start over?
Oh, I'm taking half, nigga.
I mean, if she's rich, I'm taking half, bro. Fuck that, cause she'll do it to you.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
at the lower level where I'm at, I don't think I can do it, bro. I think I just rather I don't know. I think I have the pride in me to just start from zero, bro.
It depends on what my bank account looking like, man. I
You know
might
what I
have
mean?
Hold on,
Like,
so no. So you said like right now, say like in you want to do it?
nah,
Okay.
I wouldn't.
But if it was rich, you'll look at it a little differently, though.
I
You'll,
look at it a little bit different because it's like, bitch, you could recuperate what you lost.
okay, I got you. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do it if we was close in similar
Because I got
situations.
kids, it's gonna hurt her and nah.
Yeah, okay. Nah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do it in them circumstances. But yeah, she rich. I'm cashing out. I'm gonna be like
Yeah.
Kevin Federline. I'm gonna be gaining weight. I'm gonna be out the house in a bathrobe, just coming out looking all scruffy and stuff. Yeah, fuck that. I'm getting that paper. What about you, Rush? You gonna take half?
Nah, nigga. I'll never get married in the first place, but nah.
Oh, you one of those like I'm gonna get it out the mud type dudes.
Yeah, man. You know, I'm not into like using people. You know, like most chicks, man. Even when they rich, man, they still want your shit, nigga.
Yeah,
Like that shit is crazy to me, man.
yeah, it is. I mean, look at Giselle.
Yeah, like yo, you make more money than this nigga, but you want
You
his
want his bread.
you
But you
want
know
his
what that
bread.
is? But you know what that is? It's the fact that damn, you didn't do what I told you to do. So I'm gonna make your life miserable because she gave him an ultimatum. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? He was like, be bored in the house with you all day. I'd rather just keep throwing the ball. You feel me? And she's like, nah, all right, cool, you got that. You don't want to do what I tell you? All right. I'm gonna make your life miserable now because you promised me. That's
But
all
yo,
that
you
is.
know that just shows you that she never really cared about the nigga in the first place, man.
At
Facts.
all.
For you to hit him with that kind of ultimatum, man, like come on, man.
That's like telling
You know,
a police
and a
officer
lot.
to retire, bro. Like, bro, you met the guy as a cop. Like, who the hell are you? It's just
Yeah,
wild.
especially when he's like in that GOAT consideration. You know, like if he was like some backup quarterback, I'll understand.
You
Like,
feel me?
yeah,
Like a
motherfucker,
Cam
get your
Newton.
ass up.
Like a Cam Newton, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, if he was one of those, I'd be like, yeah, you gotta go home, man. You done put all these years in the NFL, man. You could probably got CTE. Take your ass home. But yeah, Tom Brady, like, he got all them rings and he's at that pinnacle. Like, yeah, that's fucked up. She did that.
Yeah, for real. It's like only she could be number one, because she was the number one at one point. You know what I mean?
Nah,
It's like,
facts.
wait a minute. Oh no, now he's gonna be number one on like all the scales. Nobody gonna be talking about me. That's the problem with going out with like another woman that's a celebrity. Because I've heard this shit before where there's a guy that was starting TikToks and stuff, right, with his girl. And I guess his girl was trending on the TikToks that he was doing. But for some reason or another, he came out with some song and the song became catchy. And then he started actually getting paid. And when that happened, dude, she was not having it, bro. Like the relationship went sour because of the jealousy. And this guy was just like, yo, but like, I don't understand because I was supporting her and that was all right. But now that it's on the other foot, she can't stand it.
Oh, so you think it was like a power dynamic with her?
Yeah, yeah. It happens, bro. Believe me. It hasn't happened to me, but I've seen it.
Yeah, that's just crazy, man, that she have all that money. Because I know she got quite a bit over him. And she's still trying to take some shit. So yeah, that's pure... That's sinister right there, man.
That's evil, bro. Yeah, man, that's straight evil, bro. Like, come
While
on,
she was
come on,
pregnant,
man. Yo, that's just not.
It's like,
Yeah,
like I said, like
that's-
somebody mentioned Kobe's widow, right? And she's like, oh, because he left a legacy with those girls or whatever. And I was like, let me stop you there, man. Like the legacy died the moment she let another man inseminate on her and get pregnant.
Oh
she
yeah,
also did
facts.
the same thing too. She tarnished Kobe's legacy by doing that stupid shit. Nobody's saying that you can't have a relationship or whatever, but like, damn, man, like you already had what, 4 kids? Stop.
Wait, she's pregnant?
No, I think she did have another baby after Kobe.
Damn.
Like 3 years later, some shit. Like these old broads, bro. Like I don't know what's wrong with them, man.
Yeah, because Giselle got knocked up quick by a judo instructor. Yeah, I'll be mad. I'll be like, you got knocked up by this low budget motherfucker. Damn.
Which tells you she probably been fucking with the dude back when.
Yeah,
Yeah, when he
cheating on old boy while they was married, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like when these dudes be on the road and they be doing their thing, trust me, they wife is back home. They fucking the pool boy.
Yeah,
Yep,
check it
just
out.
like Steve Harvey's girl fucked the pool boy and the cook.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
She definitely is, dog. You already know she is, man. Like she definitely has that look. But yeah, man, like
I ain't gonna hold you, man. Yo, I see that in real life, man. You know what I mean? I had a neighbor for a ball player, and I mean, you know the vibes, man. I don't want to say too much. I mean, I know I ain't popping online, but
you think Steve Harvey? You think Steve Harvey went in there and caught her in the kitchen? He was, telling a joke to his friends on the phone. And then he catches her. He's like, "Oh shit, Mr. Potato went red, bro."
yo,
Yeah, Steve, boy. Was that the current wife or his ex?
His current wife.
I think his current wife,
Yeah, his
and the way he met her is crazy, bro. Because I think his cousin was the one that was piping that. I think his cousin was like a drug dealer. So when he got locked up, he came and scooped her. And it's
Yeah,
just like,
he said he met her like in the 80s or maybe the early 90s, and he
but he
wasn't
was
doing
going out
too
with the
well.
cousin.
Yeah, he wasn't doing too well, and she would just like come back when you get some money.
Mm-hmm.
God. So my man was in the
That's
friend zone for
crazy.
decades, huh?
See, now,
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
now that's talking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking up Giselle's net worth. She got a net worth of 400 million. God damn.
Nigga, how the fuck she's that rich, my nigga? What does she do?
Bro,
I know
she
she's
was
like
the
a
number
model,
one
but
Victoria-
like how?
She was the number one Victoria's Secret model. At 1 year, she was making at least
Okay,
30
she was a
million.
Victoria's Secret model. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
she was
Yeah,
making
she was up
60
there.
million a year, bro. And then not only that, she advertisement and all that shit. Aside, Calvin Klein, Gucci, all that shit.
Wow.
And she just,
So
I don't
you're
know,
rich
saved her money.
because-
It's not like she really had to use her money when Tom Brady was probably, forking the shit, being the man and stuff. She's like, you know what? I'm the woman. I'm gonna keep all my money in my pocket.
To be real,
What's
with you,
yours
man,
is mine, and what's
Tom
mine
Brady
is
could
mine.
do better.
What was you saying,
She's
Rush?
not all that pretty. Nah,
Yeah,
Tom
I
Brady
ain't
could
think
do
she
better.
is either.
There's way better Brazilians than that bitch.
Yeah,
There's another Victoria's Secret model that's Brazilian. That's way better than her, bro. A brunette.
What's the name? Matter of fact, yo, let me pull up the pictures and we gonna rate these.
I don't even know this chick's name, but she looks straight up Barbie,
shit.
bro.
What's the model's name? I'm about to look it up now.
Give me a sec, because I'm gonna have to do my search because I don't know her name. I don't be following these girls' names
The
like
Barbie?
that. Man. They don't be that thirsty. Victoria's
Is that her
Secret
name?
model.
The Barbie?
Nah,
Nah,
I'm just saying that she looked like a Barbie.
Okay.
Give me a
Hold
second.
on.
Give me a second. I'll give you the name once I find it. Because she'll pop up. I guarantee you she'll be like the first one to pop up. Nah, see, the wrong one popped up. Once I see this chick, I'll tell you who it is. Give me a second. I'll look for it. Oh, there she is. See? Boom. Immediately. What's her name? What's this chick's name? And why give me a picture but not her name? Let me see if I find it in the comments. Adriana Lima. Adriana Lima.
Hold up.
Yeah, I think she's Brazilian. Yeah, she hot. Cute little thing too.
Yeah, I looked her up. She
Yo,
bad.
yo, she looks mad young. How
She
old
look
is
way-
she?
Yeah,
So she's 45.
who?
Probably
Ariana
got the
Lima?
wrong person. Yeah. Okay. Nah. That was just a.
She's 45?
Yeah, she look good though for her age.
Damn, for real, bro. What the fuck? Was she eating babies?
She's Brazilian.
On that Metachrome? Damn.
Yeah, she definitely on that shit, bro. I ain't never seen a white woman age like this.
Bitch a vampire?
Yeah,
She
definitely drinking blood.
Said I'm being a quote. Yo, y'all niggas is funny. Hold up. I ain't gonna hold you. This little snow bunny kind of look alright. Hold on. You Brazilian though, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. She looked better than Giselle.
She look way better than Giselle.
Oh, of course. Like, come on, man. Even that chick from I don't even know where she from, but the chick from Resident Evil, when she was first started, yeah, I would have rocked that skinny ass bitch. Definitely. I want to pretend that like I was a zombie or some shit. Ah! Shit crazy, man. Yeah, but she was number one for a long time, bro.
Well, yo, what would you? Is this the right one?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, that's the right one.
I ain't gonna hold you. She
Yep.
look alright, man. She look
Yeah,
alright
that's what I'm
for a white
saying.
Brazilian chick.
If you see her in like the bathing
Can't
suits,
find a
whatever,
body
oh,
pic
bro.
though. But yo, what would y'all
I give her
what would y'all
8.
rate this broad over here?
I give her 8.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I was gonna say. A solid 8.
yeah, solid 8. What about you, Rush?
I give her I give her a 7.5. That's because she got all that makeup on. I gotta see it natural.
Man, come on. You know
But I
that
ain't gonna
all
hold
these.
she look alright though.
Yeah, Rush, you tripping?
You asking for too much right now, bro. You. Yo, yeah, you tripping.
Rush is
She alright,
7.5
though.
for
She
that?
alright.
You tripping. You asking for too
All
much.
right, 7 points.
You asking for
Yo,
way
she
too
alright
much,
though.
buddy.
Yo, y'all making it seem I gave her a 2 or something, man. I gave her 7.5, man. Hold on, let me
He
pull up
said,
Giselle joint.
he
Hold
said
on.
if she don't got the filter.
Yo, who said that?
Yo, that's what you.
Somebody
That's
in your
what
chat
you.
said that. Yo,
That's what.
that's
Yeah,
funny.
but that's what you implying, dog. I'm like, God damn, man. You asking for way too much, bro.
Damn, Rush. So they can't be wearing like no makeup or nothing.
Nah, I mean, yo, when she take off that makeup, man, she's not gonna be as pretty without the makeup. You know what I'm saying? Unless she got natural beauty. But yo, with the makeup on, I give it a, I give her 7.5. I'm fair.
What's it gonna be? One of those old bachelors like Morgan Freeman with an earring in his on his ear. Thinking he's still cool and shit.
Mm. So you're gonna be in a club hanging out with youngsters.
That's what you want, Rush?
Nah, man.
Oh
Nah,
shit.
never that, man. I'm mature.
Oh shit. Yo.
Hold up.
Ooh. Ew. Ah. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Now I was watching a video of a streamer and the pipes just burst in their house, bro. There was one pipe that looked brown stuff was coming out of it. I was like, oh, yeah,
Oh, that's disgusting.
it is. Yeah, but look at Giselle, right? Come
Disgusting
on, man.
and expensive.
Yo, bro, I feel sorry for who owns that apartment.
Yeah, I never really thought she was that bad, man.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
Not. She's really not, dude. Like still to me, bro. Like
I think that's a real good picture of her. I ain't gonna hold you. This is a good picture of her. Let me find a normal picture because
Like,
she's lucky.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Like I think that fuck is her name, dog? The chick from Focus with Will Smith. That chick,
I know.
Yeah, that chick. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think I'll do some weird things to her, dude.
Oh, Margaret Robbie. That's her name.
Yeah, definitely, dude. I'll do some weird things to her, dude.
Margaret Robbie, you talking about Barbie?
Yeah, bro.
Oh man, she is bad. She looked like that one actress in the '90s. I can't remember her name. She looked like her, like they look like they could be related. I can't.
We
think
talking
of her
about
name.
Lisa from Saved by the Bell?
No. It's another actress that looks.
Her ass
like
is chunky, and just because of I used to have the biggest crush on her watching that show. I think she can still get it. I know, even though she's a little chunky, you know what I mean? I turn off the lights. Oh shit!
Shut his mouth.
You talk about Jamie Presley, D.
Yeah, she looked just like Jamie Presley, dog. Like,
You had to look it up because she do, man. They look just alike.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, is
Who's
that
Jamie Presley?
her daughter? Like, cause they look way too similar.
Who's Jamie Presley? Not Elvis Presley's daughter, right?
No, I don't think they related. What movie she playing? But yeah, they look just alike.
Yeah,
Tom
man.
do
Yo,
look like
on
a
a scale of
goofy
1 to 10,
motherfucker though,
what
don't
would
he?
you rate his wife?
Giselle look like some regular suburb bitch, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yo,
She
just
about
picture the
a
caption.
6.5. I'll say about a 6.5 around there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where I was
she's
gonna go,
kind of
like a
mid,
6.
bro. Yeah, she's mid.
Honestly, in that picture, she look like a fucking dude. I give her like a
I'll
3.
give her a
Fuck that.
5.5. I'll give her 5.5
Yeah,
Yo,
look at Adam Lim
yo,
said
out
she
on a
looks
limb.
trans.
Yo, he said she looked like a trans, bro.
She does in that picture right there. She does.
Yo, wildin', dog. He's like the funniest one on my in my chat.
That's
One of
funny.
the funniest ones. Oh man, this guy has no cap. Shit.
Yeah, Tom look like he uncomfortable though, man.
Man, he could do way better than that.
Man, that man has smiled more than I have ever seen that man smile.
He got like a new chick though. Tom Brady. Who he with now?
Oh, he been going. I mean, dude, I heard from what I've heard, he was fucking with Kim for a while, and he let that go after he was done with it. Yeah, man, he's like, I ain't gonna let you suck my soul. I hit it a couple times, and he moved on to the next.
Yeah, man, niggas need to be the one like Derek Jeter, man. Derek Jeter was out here sticking and moving in his prime, dog. I don't even think he's married.
No, he is now.
He is now, yeah, like 50-something years old, but you know what I'm
He
saying?
married when
Yo,
he
but
retired.
Derek Jeter always he had like
Literally,
3
he
matches.
literally retired and then
Some
he
shit like
literally
that.
retired. Bro, he literally retired and then got married. Just
Oh,
saying.
here's Tom Brady new chick. She a model too.
Yeah, a brunette, right?
We gotta rate her. Hold on.
I think her name is like Irina. Yeah, this one look better, man. So
Yeah, way better than
Yeah, she looked way better.
She
Yeah.
got them DSLs, bro.
yeah, she Russian or something like that.
Yeah, she got the dick
She
sucking.
a Russian chick.
Yeah, Tom said he
Yeah.
going young.
She got the DSL going. You feel me?
Well,
She got
Yeah,
the
she's way better looking.
what would y'all rate
than
her?
Giselle.
she got the Angelina Jolie lips going.
We're scared with the two.
I give her a 7.
I'll give her
I give her 7.
around
I
a
give her-
7.5 around that.
I give her a 7. She doesn't
7,
got a lot
just
of
because-
makeup on, so it
just
looks like
because-
that's how she really looks.
Just because if they see one of us walking with her hand in hand, they're gonna tell her like, "Yo, blink if you need help or something." You know what I mean?
You said we gonna be looking like some kidnappers out there and shit.
Yeah, because people are not gonna believe it.
Damn, my man said blink.
Yo, the hood is wild, bro. I had this little Cambodian one time, bro. Thick old thing too, man. Like, man, I took this girl to the hood, bro, and bro, like the brothers, bro, like the brothers are savages, bro. They don't care if she's with her man or not. Man, you know what they said to me? It's like, yo, like remind you, she Asian, bro. I'm Hispanic. They said, "Is this your sister, bro?" Let me talk to your sister, bro. I'm like, bro, like y'all funny, bro. Y'all funny, man.
Did they hit you with one of those? Man, you can't handle all that.
Yeah. All that, man. And it's the same thing with my wife, man. I'm like, at the time she was my girl, right? And she's getting in her car, right? I'm like, yo, go to the car, warm it up while I come, getting ready. I'll come out there, whatever. So she's on her way to do that, and I'm like right behind her, and I see the guy approach her. He's like, yo, what's up, baby? And my girl's like, nah, I'm good. And I just, like my girl saw that, that like I was trying to play like a role or something. I was like, yo, what's up, girl? Like, what's your name? So my girl played along. She's like, oh, my name is such and such. And I'm like, damn, man, like, damn, shorty, like this and this and that. Like, you think I could get a ride? And all of a sudden, she was like, "Man, fuck it." And the dude looked right. He's like, "How, bro? How?" But they don't know that's my girl though.
So you was looking like you had hella game out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, damn, this motherfucking game is phenomenal.
You know what I mean? Oh, fucking stupid though. He thought I really had game, but it's just like, nah, it's just my girl, bro. Oh man.
Hey, so Rush, you want to go ahead and jump in that other topic though, the Carmelo one?
Carmelo.
Yeah, man. Yeah, kind of want
You
to
guys,
expand on the whole Carmelo Anthony situation, man. I want to know, everybody on the panel, like, yo, do you think he received a fair trial?
No, he did not get a fair trial, man. Free him, by the way. Free Carmelo Anthony. It's kind of crazy just how it all went down, man. Dude was defending himself against them crackers, and it just sucks that he's got to be gone forever. But fuck his family too, because they got all that money in that GoFundMe, and they didn't go get a good lawyer. He had a fucking what's it called
Public defender.
a public defender for a
I
case
don't think
like
that's
this.
true. I don't think that's true. Somebody came out and debunked that. They actually spent money on that lawyer.
That lawyer was trash, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that lawyer was
But the
ass.
problem was that was the thing. He was asked for that case. You get what I'm saying? But this is my thing, bro. Like it was 600, right? 600K, 250 to get him out, right? Cool. Now we got how much we got remaining? 350, right? 350, right? Out of that 350, you should have saved all 350,000 and got yourself a team. A team, bro. Like not only lawyers, but somebody to portray an image for you while you going through all this shit. That dude Anthony, the other dude, whatever his name is, that motherfucker, he ain't helped them at all, bro. He did more damage than not, to be honest with you, bro. Like people gonna. This is the thing, and it sucks that people are like that, but they're gonna see like, damn, this guy is a baby shaker, a convicted felon, and this is the guy you got, speaking for you as a spokesman. It doesn't look good, dude.
No, I agree with you. I would have been like, sit my ass in jail, man. Put all that money on the lawyer.
Yep.
And that motherfucker better be Jewish.
Yep.
Like that. That would have been the. Don't give me no motherfucker that got some bad background, like you said, to nose. Yeah, nah. You give me the official one. I want a team. Like I'll sit my ass in this box, and I want that money on a lawyer. God damn it.
If I could get Johnny Cochran from the grave, get his ass.
Because I think in a case like this, man, you got to have like either like a female lawyer, somebody that could make that case for you, soften up your image.
Yep. And another thing too, I felt like that dude, the spokesman, should have seized that moment when the father came over there to pray with them or whatever, right? Because that wouldn't have looked good today at the trial. You get what I'm saying? They wouldn't have been like, oh, look, at least you guys came together as a family, even though it's a bad situation. La da 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 da, and moved on from it. But that spokesman made it worse, bro. He literally did. He made it worse, bro. He's like, oh, he's coming over here. I don't know if he got a knife or not. I don't know if he this and this and that. Like, come on, man. Like, you should have just let him up there, even though it's a comfortable situation, a prayer or whatever, and that's it. Or two, when Anthony was the closing statements or whatever, he should have had said something, had some type of empathy, and at least explain his side of the story, even though he didn't have to go on on the chair, but he could have done it at the end. He could have said, I feel bad at the situation that happened, but I don't feel like I'm guilty. I felt like it was self-defense for me, but I am sorry that I did take a life, and today we lose 2 lives. You get what I'm saying? And right there, they probably wouldn't have been like the sentencing. The jury wouldn't have been like, you know what? Fuck it, let's give him manslaughter, and he would have been doing 7 to 9 instead of 35. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, we all know, man. If this is the other way around, Man, this shit just sucks, man. I hate to see shit like this, man. You know, those guys that was in there, they were trying to intimidate him and try to bully him, and he defended himself. And this is how it ends for him, dog. It just sucks, man.
But man, I don't. I guess I have the issue with the self defense shit.
Same.
Cause me and Russ was discussing it, man. I guess maybe I am a little biased coming from a bad background, but man, we just used to get jumped all the time. You just took your ass whooping, like.
Yeah.
I
I've been on
can't
both
imagine
sides.
stabbing somebody out of school, man, because I got
Mm-hmm.
jumped, possibly. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Like usually when I saw kids at that age that did something like that, it was usually gang related. It was just never an incident where, fuck, I was fearing for my life and let me just poke you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I grew up 13 years of my life in the hood. So, I've seen a little bit of everything. But usually when this type of shit happens, it's usually, gang related or somebody owed somebody money for drugs or some shit. But I've never seen nothing like that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so I
I
guess
mean,
I'm like
I,
you to knows, man. I'm looking at it from that angle, man, because
it,
in the '90s,
but
man, that's when I grew up, and man, they had these a couple of crews that used to come to like high schools because it was like a child clique, and they would try to like jump people. So they used to carry like hammers, screwdrivers and shit. So when they came up and tried to pull up on us, then we had razors and shit too. But we all had to understand that like what the fuck was about to go down. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like they had some shit, we had some shit. So, but in a good little area, I guess that's where I have the problem. Because I'm like, man, they just pushed you. It wasn't one of those things like they known for like carrying shit. What was you about to say, Rush?
nah, I was about to say, man, his background, he doesn't come from something like that. He's from the suburbs, so he's not conditioned to deal with that level of violence. So by him being approached by those two guys, he's probably scared, man. Never really dealt with beef like that to that extent, and he probably felt safer to have that blade on him. And from how one of the panelists on the channel we were on earlier today, he was breaking down on how the video footage looked like. Like it was something so sudden how the kid approached him and grabbed him. He kind of like walked into the knife. So it's just one of those things, man. Like he was probably scared, man. And he took Austin's life, but Austin has a reputation of being a bully. So by having that kind of reputation of being a bully, his size, people's gonna take you seriously, man. And once you make certain threats and gestures, it's only right for a young man to defend himself. I personally, I don't think he should do any time. My
I don't
personal
either,
opinion,
man.
that was self defense, man. To be
Yeah, they
real
were
with you.
trying
But
to
you
bully
think
him.
bullying warrant these type? Because man,
Yeah,
think about
shit.
what we saying, man. Like
For real.
you get picked on a little bit, shit could escalate if we giving this a pass. You see what I'm saying? I actually think bully kind of good for kids, man.
Same.
Nah, I don't think so.
I do.
I don't think so, man. Yeah, man.
I used to give swirlies and put motherfuckers in trash. Who knows? Maybe that kid grew up to be a cop now.
Nah, man. Bullies,
I'm just
bullies
saying.
create monsters, man. You know what I'm saying? The ripple effect of bullies being around create monsters. You know what I'm saying? Just because you, for example, you know what? I don't even want to use this example. I mean, I just say this. How you treat somebody. That person is not going to be weak forever. By you treating them the way you treat them, he probably becomes some type of you know kingpin slash serial killer type joint. You know what I mean, all because you picked on him. You know what I'm saying? That's
They call
sometimes that sometimes could be the ripple effect of bullying, man. And
Yo,
I don't agree with bullying.
what
You
you
know what I
think
mean?
about what you think about this? Let me pull this up. Give me a second. Right here. Yeah, this man is wild for that, bro. I got it in the back, Rush.
I'm about to pull it up. Hold on.
Y'all seen this shit? The interview with the father, bro.
Oh yeah. They was actually playing
Yeah,
it. Man.
yeah. But go ahead.
Y'all
And play
can let me make something racist up so y'all can go viral. I got a new name for Mello, okay? Because he was such this little boy y'all were trying to portray. How about Watermelon Felon?
Damn.
Wow.
God damn.
Yeah, I ain't see that one.
No.
Nah, I ain't see that shit.
I was like, damn, man. Like, yeah. You know what? I'm like, I can understand his anger, man. You know, his anger or whatever, but it's like, bro, you putting this shit out to the world. You feel me?
Yeah, that kind of changed my perspective.
Are we really shocked though? I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
It kind of like you just said, right?
And it just proves what E Black was saying, man, on the panel, man. E Black had a good point, man.
You know, I get the frustration and everything, but like me personally, would I have done this? No. It's good for content, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Because I played the whole, half of the shit yesterday and went through it, and I have my opinions and stuff. But like that whole Watermelon Felon shit, bro, that was wild. But
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, but him, going after the parents and shit, that was wild too. For him to go after Charleston White, fine. But the parents, bro, like, I don't think those parents ever went after that guy that I'm aware of. I don't think Anthony's, parents went after that white guy. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I didn't see nothing,
kids, but those kids, man, that attacked the young man, whatever what's his name?
One
Austin?
kid though.
They say like more than one person.
That's not what the testimony says, bro. I'm going by what the court documents say instead of going what the internet's saying.
But I'll say this to say this, right? For a conversation's sake. Austin was not a good kid, man. The nigga was a bully, man. He terrorized his students in the school. And man, you got what you was looking for, man. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You violate somebody, man, be prepared to be violated yourself, man. You're wrong for that. You're a bully. What do you expect? You know what I'm saying?
You can't control how other people are gonna react to you, man. And
man.
He learned the hard way, bro. And hopefully,
and I'll be lying if I say, it's unfortunate that guy killed, man. To be real with you, man.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, man, if you're willing to escalate, then man, you gotta be willing to take them charges. That's what I'm saying. They go hand in hand.
Yep.
Nah, man, it's different, man. He was defending himself.
So you're telling me self-defense, but how? Listen, if it's one guy, how much of a threat is one guy? Even though he is bigger than you, like, is it warranted to stab the guy? Like, is that much of a threat? Like this is what I'm saying. Like, you gotta.
Yes, for him at that moment, it was a threat. Listen, man, this kid is a good kid. He's responsible.
Rush a push.
Yo, man.
Off a push, man. Like a shove, man, whatever.
Listen. First of all, the kid told him, get out the tent, you bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, you're telling me that this kid shouldn't have no sense of dignity, man. Come on, man.
No, my thing is like, you fight, man, fight back. But man, the whole stabbing thing, that's a whole nother level, man. I'm not saying like go tuck your tail and run. He should have swung on him.
You think? Listen.
He already got a reputation of being a bully, man. I could understand if this was like some street shit, but this is not no street shit. The kid was not looking for no problems. Remind you, the kid approached Carmelo, man. Approached him and called him a bitch and tell him to get out of a tent while it was raining. You know what I'm
But
saying?
man, this don't happen on a norm. That's why I'm saying most kids will just sit there and fight. There's gonna be a winner and a loser.
Man, me personally, they would have told me to leave the tent. I would have just left. It's not my tent.
Nah, I
I
was
don't want
cocky. I
to
would have been
know.
like, man, fuck y'all. But I would have known, like, I'm like, hey, I'm about to get jumped. But oh well. Like,
I don't know, man. I've always been taught that not to be in places that I'm not wanted. And not only that, I don't like feeling, uncomfortable in places that I'm not wanted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wouldn't have stabbed the motherfucker, but I definitely would have ran the fade. Like, all right, well, I'll take both of y'all. Fuck
Or
it.
at least give him $150 in the face and dip.
yeah.
You know what I mean? But no, this motherfucker said, "No, I'm gonna hit you in the main organ, bro, right in the heart."
Yeah, I can't go as far, Rush, with the whole stabbing playing out off of just
Nah,
like
I'm different, man. I'm different, man. You know what I mean? You can't walk around, and that's why I'm real big on respect, man. Like I'm not gonna violate nobody if I'm not ready for
Same
the
here, dude.
repercussions that come with it, man. Like if you're gonna go and violate somebody, that man has the right to defend himself, man. My personal opinion, he shouldn't do no time. Shit was self defense, man. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself, man.
but you don't think like men should just square up?
I mean,
That's when we not pitching no more of that because that used to be the thing back in the day,
yeah,
man.
but
Like
come on, man. Nah, man.
You remember the Friday scene? Come on, Rush. Son, a gun? A gun, son? You win, you lose some. But you get to fight another day, son.
it's fact.
Yeah, they had to put that in there.
The kid is only 130 pounds, man. What do you expect him to not be scared?
All right,
You know
then
what I'm saying?
leave. You think I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
man.
fighting? Listen, you think that if the Dwayne The Rock Johnson came and told me to get up, you think I'm gonna be like, man, move me? Fuck no. You think if Mike Tyson came up to me and said, I need you to move, I want that seat right now. I need your seat. I need your seat right now. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna be like, yes, sir. I'm sorry. Whatever, man. And I'm out because I'm not. It's not worth. It's not worth.
I'm stabbing the Rock straight up.
It's just crazy.
Stabbing the Rock. Yeah, straight
Now, you
up.
want to
Big
get
ass-
punched by Tyson so you can sue his ass.
Yeah,
Not me. I don't want to get punched.
But let me ask y'all a question. So, because Russ, I hear you like at the fear element, but if two people are coming up to you and they're like, "Hey, man, get out of our tent, leave," and that person stays there, does that show like a mindset of fear?
I mean, just because you stand up for yourself doesn't mean you don't sense no type of fear at all. You know
But
what
I'm saying those actions are that typically
Yeah,
like a
but the-
person that's
this-
fearful, like that they're gonna be like, "Hey, I'm staying here."
Right now, this conversation is leading to him having dignity. That young man has every right to have some type of dignity to stand up for himself, man. The guy stepped to him and called him a bitch in front of a chick he was dealing, and like we're not even expounded on all this shit is really over a little girl. You know what I'm saying? The shit is over a little bitty, man. You know what I'm saying? The guy was jealous that old boy got the you know what I mean? Carmella had the bitty on the side. He felt some type of way. He stepped to him and told him to get out the tent because of that, man. A man have a right to have some type of dignity to defend himself, man. Nah,
But why
man.
not square up then? Because that's what I'm saying. It's like
Double up.
you acted like there's only one method to like
Double up.
stabbing. Like knuckle up. Then that's where I'm like at. I'm like, okay, if you don't want to retreat, cool, but put them hands up and go at it, man. You can't.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, listen, man. There was more than one person with the individual that stepped to him. So listen, man. Ain't no rules to fighting, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna violate somebody, prepare for that, man. Prepare for a man to defend himself, man. That's all I'm saying.
And
I mean,
you want to know
At that specific moment, it was that severe for him to poke the nigga. You know what I'm saying? He's only 130 pounds. Old boy's in the football team. He has a reputation of a bully. Already in his mindset, it's like, man, fuck this nigga. He gotta go. I'm violating this nigga.
You know what?
And I agree with him.
See,
So you would give this
it-
prescription to your kid then? You'll
this
be
is
like,
a
hey man, if some dudes come up with you,
Man, that's why I ain't got kids, man. That's why I don't have kids.
nah, I told my
And I don't ever
son,
plan
throw
on having
hands,
kids.
man, throw them hands.
See, if
You know what
this
I'm
is the other
saying?
way around, man, and that white boy would have stabbed up that black dude, they would have been making all types of excuses for that white boy. Like, oh
Yo,
well, this and that, and he was threatened
yo.
and blah blah blah. They were making all types of excuses for him and asking all these questions of why he did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, fuck all that, man. Fuck all that, man. Nigga had to go, man. He found out the hard way, man. You don't fuck with people, bro. You don't fight people that you don't know. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what niggas is capable of. They can have a gun, they can have a strap, they can know how to box, do karate, all types of shit, man. You don't be doing that shit, bro.
But my man got 35 years, man, because of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
He
that's
got
the unfortunate
35 years
thing.
because the individual that stepped to him is privileged, and the laws always protect those side of people, man. I'm saying, and that's just the reality. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he's a melanated kid, he doesn't have the right to have some type of dignity to stand up for himself, man. And I think that's wrong for people to have that perspective about this young man. He had every right to defend himself, man. He's not brought up in some ghetto where he has to fight, people from day to day. He's not conditioned to deal with that kind of level of hostility. He did the best thing he could do to defend himself at that specific moment, man. You know what I mean?
But so why would you need to carry a weapon then based on that what you just said then in your book bag? If
See, it's
it's
not
not that
it's
type of
not even a
environment.
weapon. It's one of those Swiss Army knives, man. People go hunting, He didn't have that. He probably didn't have that for that. You know what I mean?
Okay, I
It
got you.
wasn't a Swiss Army knife. It was a 3-inch blade from like Walmart. I seen the type of knife it is. It's one of those like knife where the handle is actually more bigger than the damn knife.
Okay, I got you.
And it's
People
so
go
crazy
hunting,
because
man.
it's like how many inches like from the chest cavity to the heart, like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, that's just wild to me, bro.
Guys, I don't think homie should have got 35 years. Definitely,
He shouldn't got no
but
time at all. He shouldn't have got none at all.
Crazy. You listen. You say no time at all. It will set a precedent for kids to start doing this shit, and that's not good for
Nah,
that district.
it's setting a precedent. It's showing it's displaying the image that black people lives don't matter, man. You know what I mean? We get killed on TV all the time, man, for something minute. At this situation, he was just defending himself, man. A man has the right to defend himself, man. You know what I mean? And it's just unfortunate that due to the color of his skin, he's dealing with the systemic racism that comes with the court system in Texas, man. And that's just my perspective on it. Because had this been if it would have been the other way around, that kid would not, the Austin would not be doing no time, man.
Preach.
I
my
just think these
personal perspective on
situations
that,
are so
man.
complex, man. Where I think like that was like a suburb from what you're saying. So I think, man, if somebody gets poked up like that at a school event, that jury just ain't gonna accept that type of behavior in their area. Cause that's just so out the norm, man. Somebody getting in a fight and then it just boiling over to that extent.
I mean, I don't agree with you with that, SJ. And my thoughts on the situation. The man was defending himself. He was defending himself. You know, it's not like he's out in the street terrorizing innocent folks. Like this kid is like he doesn't have a reputation of being like that, but Austin does. You know what I mean?
No, I don't think like he was a bad kid. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like there's an incident that happened, and I guess I'm looking at it like, even though some people get picked on, like, man, I was just taught to fight back. So
Yeah, but how we grew up, SJ, man, it's not normal, man. Not every kid's gonna grow up to be like that. Not every
Yeah, but
melanated.
even my son, man, he grew up in pretty, say, privileged areas, and I'm like, hey, man, you gotta learn how to fight. You gotta get out there and somebody bully you, man. You got the right to fight back. But I wasn't like, carry this and shit. And then, I told him, I was like, hey, man, you might lose a fight, but if you don't let people bully you, you're gonna get that respect. So yeah, the fact that people ain't the message
Hold
anymore.
on,
That's the
hold
crazy
on.
part.
Out. Yo, who's this? Out of the limb. Yo, yo, send that picture to
His name is
Tino
Cam.
so I can pull it up if that's
Cam.
true.
His name is Cam.
What's his name?
Cam.
Cam. Yo, Cam, send Tino the picture so we could pull it up. I doubt if there's any of him throwing up sets, but
I mean, even if they have a couple pictures, I just don't see him as a bad kid. I think they was just like on some, I don't want to get punked. That dude was trying to punk him. I think it just spiraled out of control, man. But I think we got to get back to telling kids, man, they got to fight, man. They got to.
hold on. Let me see. Equal force by using your hand.
You said equal force?
Yeah, hold on. There it is. Hold up. I'm about to pull it up.
Yo,
Joel.
give me a second. Yo, guys, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to Rush.
Okay, this is an equal force would have been fair. Use them hands. Oh, y'all want to expand on this comment, y'all?
Yeah, no, that's what I agree with that. I'm just like that's equal right there. Now, say like they would have came and been just stomping him and stuff, and he pulled a knife out. Then that's a totally different situation.
It's like, yo, why are you gonna wait? Listen, man, ain't nobody gonna wait there to get their ass whooped, then protect themselves.
Yeah, see, but that's
like
see, by the definition of the law, though, that's not self self defense, bro. That's not. It's crazy because look, even here in Massachusetts, like for instance, somebody comes into my house, right? I go grab the joint, and this person is literally like back going down my stairs to head outside the door. I can't shoot him from behind him, from the back, right? But in Texas and Florida, I could shoot that motherfucker right outside my yard. You get what I'm saying? So it's just certain. It's just the way like the law system works here, bro. Like I don't know, it's just fucking weird, bro.
No, that's a good point.
I know dudes that got away with murder, bro, and like, me personally, I think them motherfuckers did it, but it is what it is. That's not my problem. That's up to the court and the peers. You feel me?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, man. I mean, I guess people's definitely not going to agree where I'm coming from with this. And it's cold, but that's just my personal opinion. I don't think he should do any time because it was self-defense. I know y'all saying by the law, it's a gray area and that, it's not cut and dry like that, but I'm quite sure if it was the other way around, like Austin would not be doing no time, man,
No, I agree with you, man. With these cases, you never know. Like,
it, right?
Oh, go ahead.
Think about it, right? By him. Okay, let's just say Austin didn't defend himself, right? He gets to fighting him, right? And then his brother jumps in, and a few other people jump in and start beating him to a bloody pulp. He dies behind that. Do you think it's wise for him to even wait to escalate to that degree, or you handle the situation before it occurs?
Most of the time, people fight at schools within like 5 seconds. They're breaking that shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Apparently there was no adults around and nobody was trying to separate it.
But you know, when kids
So-
would have, when a fight break out, they start screaming, everybody getting like loud and shit. Ooh, all that stuff. Somebody would have ran over there eventually. So I don't think
hey,
it would have
Lim,
just.
send the pictures to Tino so I can pull it out. My bad, SJ.
No, you good. You good. No, I mean, what you guys are saying, man, it's good to have your opinion. I just think the self-defense, that's where people get they conflate a lot of stuff, because self-defense is like they're proposing like a threat, and you got to look into those things where it's like, say like homeboy would have came over there and just started swinging on him. That's different. But like a push and a shove, you could retreat at that point. So that's where I think people are getting confused on all this. So if you're like, hey, I'm gonna sit down and like you what you said, Rush, is like, nah, you should stand your, kind of like leave with some dignity. Then you're kind of making a decision like, nah, I'm gonna face you head on, and that's where you lose the self-defense at that point.
Yo, I gotta talk about kind of to change the topic if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, we could change it.
What do you guys think about biracial kids in the sense of black and white, right? White being the mother, okay, and the kids, right? We're gonna take away the boys, right? Because the boys is easy. You either you give them a haircut or whatever, right? Fine. But the girls who do their hair now, and a white woman that has never dealt ever in her life with that type of hair. I've seen multiple videos, and I've actually encountered people where, their kids, are biracial and the mom is white, and these girls, looking hella messy, bro. So I don't know. It's just like for instance, with Dominicans, we really don't have that issue because if we have nappy hair, no matter what way it goes, we know how to handle that type of hair. You get what I'm saying? Because we have that hair too. But a white woman don't got that hair.
Nah, this
You know what
is a
I'm
good question.
I don't really get the question, so
All right, look, I'm gonna put a video, and this will probably give you a better perspective because this is not the first time I see some shit like this, bro. And this remind you, this lady, I don't even know if she's trolling or whatever because she's it's kind of insulting, bro, in a sense. But let's hear her out.
My niece is biracial, and her dad's out of the picture. He left after being married to my sister for 14 years. So yes, I have biracial niece and nephew.
And he probably was the one that was doing the kid's hair. You feel me?
Yeah, no, definitely.
The dad.
And they have a white mom. And so I got a bonnet. And I got Olive a bonnet. Because her hair looks bad. It does, it looks bad. And I know that there's gonna be especially children of color that are gonna repeat what their mama said. Oh, she's only got a white mama. Her hair looks a mess. And it does look so bad. So I got a bonnet, and I showed her, look, Auntie has a bonnet. Auntie wears her bonnet, so when I wash and brush and put product in my hair, it keeps my pillow clean, it keeps my hair fresh, so I don't have to do that as often because I know you hate doing your hair. She hates washing it, she hates brushing it. It's all matted. And I'm trying to be sensitive to her, and I'm trying to say it's not about looking pretty. I don't think you're ugly. I don't think you need to do this to impress boys. It's nothing like that. It's just basic hygiene. They said our hygiene is how we show respect for the people that we're around because it shows that we take care of ourselves. And she went in the bedroom and slammed the door on my face.
Yeah, so in this case, man, they gotta, do some internet searching. They gotta find a black beauty salon, take them girls there to get their hair done, and they gotta sit there and watch and pick up some habits.
Thank you.
Yeah, they gotta seek help. and you gotta
Bro,
learn.
because I seen
I don't know why
a
she's
woman from
hysterical.
England. I
Got
seen a
that
woman
dude.
from England, bro, and this little girl's hair, beautiful curly puffy hair, bro, like a C4 curly type of shit, right? And she's literally at the barber shop to cut it because the girl herself doesn't know what to do with it because I mean she was never taught anything about that hair. So she cut it off.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Well, wait,
Yeah.
wait
Nah,
a
it's just
minute. She cut off her hair because it was kinky.
Bro, her mom is white. The dad is not in the picture. It's the same story. This is what I'm saying. When it comes to like them Klay Thompson types, that's not an issue. A boy could grow an afro. It's not a problem. Like, you know what I'm saying? A girl gotta be able to wash her hair, do her hair, certain styles and shit because she's a lady.
I mean, listen, man. Just like SJ was saying, like, yo, you could Google that. You could learn anything on YouTube and figure it out. You know, it's not that. I don't know why she's so hysterical, crying, and
Yo,
I don't know.
but my wife made a valid point. She goes like, "You want to know what it is? They don't got that wrist strength like we do."
Yeah, what? Hold, I didn't even catch that, Tino. What you said, man?
that wrist strength. You know the wrist, because you got to pull on that shit.
Oh, okay. I'm here.
Yeah,
Okay,
you got to
okay.
pull on that hair. And it's
Yeah,
true.
I mean,
got
this is
I
why
got
this
nappy.
this is why it's important. This is why it's important. Like, if you do have a mixed child, is to understand their ethnic background as well. Like, if you're gonna date a black guy and getting pregnant by a black guy and have kids with him, make sure like, yo, your family is open to teach their side of the family on what to do and how to deal with a black kid. Because that aunt raising that black child, man, that kid is gonna grow up to hate herself, man.
Bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
Yeah,
Like, I
she's
don't
definitely
know, man.
not a fit parent, man. She's not a
my
fit parent
kids-
to watch over that kid.
My kids got my type of hair, a little bit better than mine's, but Jesus Christ, like, what you mean? Like, you just gonna cut the hair because you don't know what to do with it? Like, that's kind of crazy to me, bro.
But
That's
that
like
just shows you
7
how she viewed black folks. She probably viewed black folks like as garbage, man, and that's why she cut her hair.
She said her hygiene.
Nah, I don't.
Like-
I don't think it's that rush.
Just
I
her
just
saying
think.
that shit. Just her saying that shit right there.
Real.
I'm
Shit had
offended
me
by that.
dying.
That
Yo,
shit
bro,
offends
for
me,
real.
money. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
that's the thing. I got nappy hair. I got black people here, bro. Because like I told you, I got African in me, and both sides of my family, right? So the thing is, we don't wash our hair like every day like white people will wash their hair. Like, we just don't do that. We probably watch it every 3-4 days or some shit like that, but it's not every day.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My response is gonna come off kind of cold, but if nah, I ain't gonna say that. Nah,
Go
never
ahead,
mind.
bro.
Nah.
Go ahead.
I don't want to be offensive to anybody up
Nah,
there.
Come
you ain't
on,
gonna
man.
trust me,
I was
man. I'm
gonna
tough
say
skin.
this, man. Stop having babies with white bitches, and this won't be your reality.
Thank you. I said, bro. See, like this is the thing. I agree with you 100%. If people want to go and have their kids, fine, you do that. But what I'm going to say is that just like Rush said before on one of my streams, you gotta be able to learn and adapt to their culture, as well as them adapting to yours.
Exactly.
So if there's not a thin line between the conversation between you and your spouse, then man, I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be tough sailings, bro.
Yeah, I remember this one girl. She was online, and she dates black men, and she was talking about, when I have my first baby, I'm gonna name her Hattie Joe, and I'm just like,
What?
that's not gonna work with a black.
Yeah, that's
Big
fucked
kid,
up.
bro.
That's
They're gonna
country
make
as
fun of that
hell,
kid.
boy.
They're gonna bully
Like,
him. They're gonna bully him. Your
Like
name
she
Hattie
said,
what?
she gonna name her daughter that. She said she wanted to have a daughter. She gonna name her daughter that. I'm just like, that's not gonna work with a black family. I'm sorry.
Nah, it
Like,
ain't. It's
like
gonna be like,
you're
what are
dating
you, a
all these black
dog?
men. You dating all these black men, and you know what I'm saying. Like, yeah, she's definitely one of those like that. You know what I'm saying, that doesn't want to accept that her kid's gonna be half black. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you're right, Tino's. You gotta have that. You gotta. If you're gonna do that, you gotta be with somebody that's accepting with your culture as
Yeah,
we
seriously.
are theirs. Because I got a homie, man. He got a biracial son, and his baby mama's family is racist. So yeah, like the baby shower was very awkward. It was like all the white people was on one side and all the black people was
Yep.
on the other side, and nobody
Yep.
was really interacting with each other.
They basically thought that the black people were the help.
Yeah.
He's like, sir, more derbs here.
Like
So,
that shit was
you know I'm part
so
of the family,
awkward.
right?
That shit was so awkward, dog. Like nobody, everybody. Everybody was just so segregated, man, and it was crazy, man. It was very awkward. Food was good though, but yeah, it wasn't really that fun.
But yeah, nah, when you have like mixed kids, man, you just gotta have the understanding. Them conversations need to be coming up. Like, yo, man, we had these kids. We gotta start lining up some beauticians, some barbers. Yeah, because mixed breeds, boy, have the most fucked up hair. Because I'm black and Puerto Rican, so my shit is like it's like the worst type because it's like somewhat straight, but it's also nappy, so you can't do shit with it.
Sorry, I don't know. I was about to tell you that. I don't know where to go.
Yeah, you gotta do the best possible. Yeah, my sisters used to catch hell, man, and get they shit done.
Like, yo, it's like jalándolo ahí, like, yeah, like, yo, pulling that shit, man.
Yeah,
My
that
daughters
shit
hate
is
doing
crazy.
that. They hate it.
Yeah, that should be the
I mean,
worst because
yo,
it's like it want to be straight, but it's not.
Yeah,
So it's like
yeah.
that in between, man.
and that's another thing. Like, yo, we shouldn't picture our hairs as a bad thing. It's really a
No, it
beautiful
ain't.
thing.
It makes us us.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like your hair is alive and well, you know? So
Yeah.
don't look at your hair as like it's a bad thing. See, we've been conditioned so long to think that the kinky hair is not good hair, man. You know? And
The
I'm
fact
here
that
to
you're
say,
calling
man,
it
that's not
kinky
true,
is
man.
crazy.
Yeah,
No,
it's
because
not a bad
I'm just
thing.
saying, no, Russ, I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying, like, when you got that in between, because at least if it was like fully just like a nappy, you could style it like that. But when you got that in between shit, you can't do nothing with it. So that's what
not
makes it
cool,
fucked up
man. That's not
because it don't
cool.
lay
I,
and
I
shit.
I
Nah,
agree with you,
man.
Rush. It's not a bad thing until you gotta comb that shit. Then
Yeah, I
it's
know.
crazy.
Fuck Russ talking about.
Yo, you're funny.
Yo,
Like
just love your hair. Yeah,
He get
you
fired.
you
He
take
get
that
fired
pic and
out
your
of that
shit.
bitch every time he comb it.
I just
Sparks
never
come up.
forget being at my big cousin's house and she was combing my little cousin hair and he was just like, ouch, 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 ouch.
Ouch, ouch. And I be loving like the women be like, hold on, like you, it be mad at you, and it's like you're in pain. Fucking wow.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know what I'm saying? Just have babies with your own and you won't have those hard conversations, man, because they do, them mixed kids, they do be looking raggedy out here, man. Like for real with their hair and stuff, dog. I be seeing it all the time because that's all the niggas like in my hometown, bro. They love these white women, man, and they be having their kids be looking raggedy. His hair just all over the place and shit, and with their
It's
white
because
mama and
yeah, they don't know how to deal with their hair, you know. But I mean, like, yo, it makes sense, you know. You're not culturally sound to deal with that type of hair texture, you know. You're so used to dealing with your own style of hair that you don't know how to deal with that. You're not open to even learn to adjust to get their hair done right for the mixed child, and that just shows you like how irresponsible you are, like you know nothing about the culture, you know nothing about the individual that you're sleeping with, you're just reacting just pure, lust and a fetish,
Yeah,
Because
that's exactly what it is.
a lot of these chicks that's not black that deal with black men, on some real shit, like they look at us like we're a fetish, bro. It's not like we're not even looked at as human beings. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
it's a
saying?
fetish.
It's a fetish to them, man. Nah,
I ain't gonna
man.
I
lie.
agree a little bit.
I ain't gonna lie. I look at white women like that. Like I look at them just like as a fetish. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go no. I'm not gonna
I
get no
mean, don't we
relationship
all?
with one. Yeah, I'm not gonna get no relationship with
Yeah, but
one
D, you
and
don't
try
you
to
don't have any
build.
kids though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
I'm speaking about the people that's out here irresponsibly having sex. You know what I mean? With a different ethnic group that know nothing about their culture and background and
Yeah, I don't got that
irresponsibly have
issue.
kids with them. You know what I'm
I
They
saying?
don't
just
got
want
that
they just
problem.
want a cute baby after the situation. Cause look, when I was on Facebook, bruh, there was this white girl. She used to always talk about black men this, black men that, black men that, and then she finally had her little cute little mixed baby. And then a
Hmm.
few months later, well, a year later or whatever, she with the white man now. And now she married a white man, and now she had to get that off her off. She had to scratch that itch. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
She wanted that back. She wanted to be with a black man. Wanted to have his baby. All right, that's done with. Now I'm gonna go run with the white man now. That's what they all do.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm trying to be a fetish.
I
Not funny.
want to be used and abused.
You not funny, man.
Hell yeah! Like I've always been like that, bro. Like I never looked at any other woman, any other ethnicity other than just a fetish, Asian, Mexican, whatever. I just look at them as just as a fetish, but especially white women because they're the easiest.
Yeah, but
You
D,
know
you
what
don't
I'm
have
saying?
any
Look
kids
at you.
though.
You look at them
Yeah.
like a dish, like a dish. Like today, I'm feeling Mexican.
Yeah. That's exactly how I look at it. I'm not trying to integrate our cultures and shit, man. That shit is that shit's gonna be. And then you know what I'm saying, these kids they gonna grow up confused. Like I remember one time I was dealing with this biracial girl, and she was just telling me like, yeah, when I was growing up, I always just had to feel like I had to choose if I wanted to be white or black. I just couldn't be me.
Facts.
I ain't finna put my kids through that
About
But
shit.
I ain't gonna hold you, man. Like I always, especially in Boston, like the biracial kids kind of like have like a identity crisis, man, and they end
Oh,
up
bro, they lost.
becoming like, huh?
They lost.
Yeah, like they end
I
up
know
like
you know me.
becoming like, you know what I mean, gay and all that. You know what I'm saying?
That's
No,
a stretch,
y'all
nigga.
laughing, but it's true, my
Y'all
nigga.
laughing, but
Like,
it's
yo,
true
you
because they
see
got no
a
belonging.
light skinned mixed girl in Boston, 9 times out of 10, she's dyking, my nigga. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro. Because the thing is, she got nowhere to go, bro. Like no belonging. You know what I'm saying?
And
Up in
I ain't gonna hold
Boston's
you.
like that. I thought y'all would be like, y'all pretty diverse up there, man. Y'all telling me
Yeah, we
like,
diverse,
We're talking about the
man.
low extremities
But,
of like hood, bro.
but you gotta understand, like in within our community, not so much the dudes, but the females that like for example, right, a light skinned mixed chick in the hood is gonna be fighting a lot with the chicks in the hood because
Yeah,
I
because
mean they
That's a
she getting all
fact.
the male attention,
she's
nigga.
pretty.
You know what
She's
I'm
pretty.
saying?
And all
You know
the
what I mean?
dudes are gonna be
Because
after her. They're gonna be offering her
yeah,
trinkets and shit.
yeah.
I guess because man, New York just different, man. Because you know everybody be in the same buildings and shit. You know, there's some areas that's like you got a Dominican section, you'll have the Puerto Ricans, but a lot of areas is just so mixed in.
Hmm.
So I thought y'all would be like that too, man.
Yeah, but
Nah. New
You
York
go to
is
Spanish Harlem, it's a different vibe, man.
yeah, it's
You know what I
different,
mean?
dude. Like New York.
Them Spanish niggas out there don't fuck with the blacks over there, man. You know what I mean?
Where at?
They don't treat
Where
you
New York? You crazy?
Spanish Harlem, nigga. You know
No,
what I
they
mean?
do.
Yeah, they
Nah,
do.
they don't fuck with us like that, man.
Yeah, they do.
Man, you
What do
crazy.
mean?
Man.
They've been having kids, man, for the past like 30 years now. Blacks and the people in the Spanish
Yeah,
Harlem.
it's just mad mixed up, Rush. Like,
I'm just saying, man. It's just not. It's yo. That kind of racism still always gonna be around, bro.
a little bit, but man, it's just
But
I'm
it's
telling
not
you,
the
it's
way
so
it
mixed
was.
up now, man. Well, like at least in that section, it's not that bad as you think. I think more down south maybe, but yeah,
Yo, like this comic right here, right? Oh no, Crip walking their kids. That's kind of racist. Like that's never gonna go away, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Because to know you Dominican, right?
Yeah, and Puerto
Okay,
Rico.
okay. Yeah, because uptown, they was the first ones. Like I remember the cats up there. Damn man, what was that section up there? I used to go up there.
With the Heights.
Yeah, the Washington Heights, man. But yeah, them cats, they was the first ones with like the Jerry curls. The mugs was fly up there.
That's where the Hayes be at. I don't know, not anymore, but back in the good old days, man. Dude, we used to take 3-hour trips, bro, just on the car just to go buy weed in New York. Shit, well, for real, I shit you not, bro. We were like save all our money between like 4 or 5 of us, go over there with like $1,000 or some shit, and just buy mad weed and bring it back. And it was just to like smoke. It wasn't like nothing major. It was, you know what I mean?
But yeah,
Yeah.
you'll see everybody dressing fly, man. They was getting money up there, so no, everybody just like dressed the same, kind of had the same thing. So yeah.
Look, if y'all know Be Brave, that's the Black Be Brave.
Yo, AI is crazy.
Nah, it is. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Rush, you said, you know, they have like identity issues and stuff. Also, too, they be highly emotional. Have y'all ever noticed that? They be ready to pop off at any little inconvenience, dog. Or maybe it's just the ones I've been around. Like, they just be going crazy, dog. I'm just like, yo, chill the fuck out. Whether
That's
they male
funny.
or female, dog, they just be going crazy.
That's
Like, yo,
nice.
relax.
Hey, you got to pin that, Rush. You got to get that picture right there.
Holy shit. Yo.
Yo, that looks like CT, bro, like a white version of him, man. That's AI is
Yo.
wicked, bro.
That's a Puerto Rican CT right there.
That's that mixed child we were just talking about.
Yeah.
And you look like Bubba Wild.
To those got a CT looking like Clay and shit,
Yo,
like a
that's-
mixture of Clay and Drake.
Yo, bro.
Yo, that's crazy.
I knew you would
That-
appreciate it. I knew.
Nah, that's funny, man. AI gangster, boy.
Oh shit.
Yo, is that cheap?
Hey, Jay Prince was snap. He see this.
Oh hell no! I ain't white. Never that. I'm about to kill myself.
Yo. Oh shit. Yo, that's funny as
Yeah, that's hilarious, man.
Yo, I didn't know you could do all that with AI like that, nigga. That's crazy.
Shout out to Google.
Yeah, you did that shit quick, man. You an expert on that.
Yeah, you an expert for
matter of
real.
seconds.
Yeah, she can't use your comb, don't bring it home, man. That's what I was taught, man.
All right, y'all. Well, let's make a bet, man. Well, me and Tanoz, we're married, so I think Rush and D are both gonna be married to white chicks.
Oh no.
Amish. I think D's gonna get like an Amish one.
Oh
no.
gosh,
No.
no. Oh no.
If anything, D. I know I ain't got to say it about Rush because Rush already been in that side, but D might go get himself some spice, man, with a Latino.
Oh, okay.
broad. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, because
yeah.
I could see D with some Latino.
yeah. I can see, D, you know, with a Latina chick. You know what I'm saying? She'd be like, you'd be like, damn, she got some, you know, black tendencies in her. You know what I mean? She's feisty, you know, but she giving you extra. She cook. She giving you peace. And I'm telling you, man, you're gonna be like, damn, man, Latino was right.
Hey, D, can you rock with the Latinos?
Oh yeah, I can definitely rock with a Latino.
Okay,
man.
so Rush is gonna be the one that go with a white chick then.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I can rock. I
A
can
white
rock
torta.
Latina.
A white torta.
Oh, no.
A mud shark.
Oh, man.
Rush, you say you could never do it? Rush gonna be out there churning butter and shit.
Yo,
I can't do it, bro.
I mean, you already close to PA. I mean, you could become, you know, the first black Amish.
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm
Must be
saying?
down there popping.
You know, milking cows and shit. Oh shit, they milking cows and shit. Oh man, whipping up butter. Yo, the link you threw the link, right?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
want me
if
to
anybody- Post it again. I mean, if anybody want to come up,
hold
Yeah,
on?
anybody
Let me
want
post
to come up, man? We got a lot of people in the chat right now. Shit popping, man. We in the Labudo Network, man.
it. Yeah,
Hosted
it's
by
jump-
Rush, co-hosted by SJ. Let's get it.
To knows, you got panels on your channel?
yeah.
How often you go live, man? I'm gonna have to swing through.
Definitely. I mean, it gets a little bit wild in my shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sometimes I mean, sometimes it's calm most of the time now, but it does get a little hectic. There's always some drama on YouTube, bro. I shit you not, dude. It's like a soap opera.
What you be talking about over there?
Man, whatever's hot. We talked about, yesterday we did the video of the watermelon felon video, the father of Metcalf. We reviewed that. We had a couple people up. Some of us disagreed, some of us agreed on
Oh,
certain
okay.
things. Shit like that. It all depends on what the topic is. Sometimes we have conspiracy theory night where we just pull up clips of conspiracies that we believe and we try to talk. Some of others try to debunk it, shit like that.
Yo, hey, Tino, we doing a movie review tomorrow, man. Y'all need to join.
What movie?
Or with something about Mary.
Oh, that movie's classic.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking about
Yeah,
that.
that's top 10 funny comedies, bro. What if you had to say top 3 comedies, starting with you, SD, which ones would be your top 3?
Damn. Man, I have to think about that. This is
I
a
already
good
know
one.
mine. So if not, you go ahead. Anybody else?
I
was go ahead, D. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I got a thing on it.
Yo, I would say top 3, man. Nutty Professor.
Yo, I was just gonna say that shit.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit is funny, bro.
Yeah. My favorite part is with Chappelle.
Beverly Hills Cop. That shit is hilarious. And what else is y'all gonna say I'm bugging? But Paper Soldiers with Kevin Hart.
Yeah,
That
bro, you just
movie-
took my fucking. I was gonna say that too.
Yo,
What's
So,
Paper Soldiers?
I could not stop laughing watching that film. That's how funny that movie was, bro.
Yeah, man. See, mine be like those two you just named: Paper Soldier, Nutty Professor, and Harlem Nights.
Mine would be Friday.
Yo,
Tropic
Friday.
Tino, you know Vanta? Tino.
Yeah, I know Vance. Let him up.
All right.
Friday, Tropic Thunder, and definitely it's between Grandma's Boy or Half Baked.
Yeah, I got half baked on mine.
It was it was funny, but it's not hysterical. But it was good comedy though, real good comedy.
Another one I put up there too. Super Bad. Have y'all ever seen that?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That man.
Great film. That's a good choice. Yeah. Also, salute to the panel, by the way. Hello.
Ooh, Vance.
What's good, man?
Yo, what's good, Vanta?
Yeah, I'll say Friday, Super Bad, and damn, what was the Wedding Crashers? That shit was hilarious, man.
Oh, that's underrated. That's
Yeah, it is. Mom, you want some meatloaf? You want some
Yeah.
meatloaf? Mom,
Yo, Vince Vaughn was a demon in that film. Vince
some fucking
Vaughn.
meatloaf. It's cool. My mom is cool. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? You talking to your mom that way, man? Yeah, I would talk to my mom like that, man. whatever is nearest to her, man. It could be a portrait, it could be something sharp. It don't matter, bro. It's coming across, man.
Can I be honest? Okay, let's be honest. Airplane is the GOAT. Is it not? Is it not? No. Real talk. It set the standard, Latino. It set the standard.
It's not even in my top 20, bro.
Oh my God, Airplane is my top 3. Airplane. Oh my God, he's crazy. Airplane.
Yeah, airplane.
Tropic Thunder. I'll give you one thing, Latino. Tropic Thunder is number 2 for me.
Yeah, Tropic Thunder, bro.
Yeah. And number 3, if you agree or disagree, Pineapple Express.
Yeah, I fuck with it, but like it went to a part where it just stopped being funny.
Bro, when they were crashing out in the forest, the pure crash out, I couldn't stop laughing, bro.
Yeah, they definitely have some funny scenes in there.
Yeah.
I think they just drew it out too long, man.
I know. You know what? To be fair with you, that was probably the last era of good comedy. Like I think it was like 2009, 2010. That was it. Ever since then, comedy just died. Period.
Yeah, it fell off. Like you said.
Yeah,
Yo, what's the word, Manito? How you doing?
So
good, Danzio.
Yo, chilling, bro. Yo, you like my new avatar type shit?
Yo, how do you do that shit? I need to learn that, bro. I need to learn it.
I got the image off of ChatGPT. It's Michael spearing the devil.
No, but he's talking about how you get the graphics in the background.
The sun flare.
Oh, the solar flare. So I got to do a GIF through this website. I typed in. I'm gonna look for it right now.
Do you use OBS?
Yes, I use OBS.
Okay.
It's basically a GIF. Like you know how they have moving images.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it is in the background.
Oh, but you use OBS. I don't know how to use that shit.
I need to learn that.
Teach you how to use it, bro. Because honestly, I just started using OBS like 2 months ago. Maybe like 3-4 months ago. I started around there sometime. But I'm learning quickly, bro. So like, if you need anything, I could have like a class. We could do something behind the scenes or whatever the situation.
With OBS, you can't have panels though, because like if you want to like. I mean, you can use it in the back with the camera, right?
Instead of using you could use StreamYard with OBS because instead of using
camera, that's what John told me the other day.
Yeah, so instead of using my my actual camera, I change it to the OBS camera, just like that. Yeah, you know how to use that shit.
Yo, that's funny as hell.
Oh my God! Hey, Latino, Latino. Oh my God! Why does John go look like Woody Allen? What are you doing, Latino?
Yo, that is crazy.
Yo, Latino, can you pull up be black and
like that looks more like
looking like your average liberal.
I'm blacker than CT, honestly, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got olive fucking skin. You know?
Yo, shout out to CT, man. Shout out to KI The Truth Live, man. That's my brother right there. You heard? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a funny picture, man. You gotta send that to him.
No, the DP one scares me. The DP one scares me all the time.
That's what when I look at CT, that's what I see, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't see like I don't see you being black. I see him playing blackface. That's what I do see. You know? No offense.
Yo, Latino, real quick. I think you should just call the whole compilation Mino Black. You just transition people from black people to Mino Black. And just turn them into Caucasoids. Like every content creator is black, just turn them white. You're a demon, bro. You're a demon.
Let's be black and think.
Be black and think is funny.
You know how his name is Be Brave and Think?
Yeah.
Be black and think.
Be black and think. What a name. What a name.
Man.
Oh my God.
Crazy.
That's
What y'all think about Paul Pierce saying that the streamers are simps because they paying for Kitty?
Wait, what? Who? Influencers are what?
Paul Pierce.
Yeah, I know Paul Pierce from Boston. Yeah.
Yeah, the Celtics, right?
Celtics.
So let me see. I think I got a clip. I'll tell Rush to Give me a second.
What the
All right.
fuck? What the fuck? You can't be white and say that someone is black. You freaking. I'm not gonna say that word. I don't know. I'm not gonna.
Okay, I could say it because I'm partially Middle Eastern African. Can I say it? No, I don't know. It's your channel. My bad.
Hey, yo, FIFA, we winning right now. America's winning. You know, we're winning.
Oh
right
yeah. You guys are playing Paraguay, the World Cup. Yeah, who's winning right now? Oh, is the game done?
When I seen the score last, it was 2-0. So I'm still hoping they're winning right now, bro. I'm about to check.
Canada fumbled against Bosnia. I'm like, boo, Canada.
I got the video in the bag, Rush.
Game. US.
Moxie ain't gonna come up. Moxie's a coward.
Paraguay.
These man, you know what I'm mad though. Man, these man, you know what I'm mad though. I'm calling out all you goddamn streamers. I'm calling out all you other motherfuckers who ain't got no talent getting money. This is what y'all doing because y'all really nerds in real life, and y'all going out here spending money on these chicks because y'all couldn't get them in real life because y'all weak. And y'all only popular because y'all get money off of this and that, and y'all ain't got no gang. So y'all go out here and putting the price of a girl up to a certain level to where now you got all these girls out here thinking that they can get dollars like that. That's why she said that shit like that when you got cats out here like, hey, yeah, give you 100,000 to $1 million. Man, that shit is weak. Oh, motherfuckers, y'all I ain't mad at y'all getting y'all money, but like y'all driving the price up too much to where y'all got these girls out here all in their head thinking they could just like, it's squares out here. It's real squares out here y'all following. Really. And they paying these females hundreds of thousands, millions, and gassing them up. So now motherfuckers come out and they like 15 million. Yeah, all right.
Why is he shouting like that?
Take that. If you don't want that, get out of here. I ain't rolling, dog. This world is all fucked up. There's too many nerds getting money. And getting too much money, and this is what they doing, and that's why these girls is acting like that. That's real talk. That's what I see. That's real talk. It's real lames out here getting money because they're in front of a camera and everybody following them. They follow their life. Who are y'all? I don't care. Y'all come say whatever to me. Pull up on me. Y'all lames. Because this is what this is created from y'all. You influencers, you streamers, and now you got y'all paying these females, and this is what we get. A girl saying somebody offered them 15 million. And that's real talk. I don't care what nobody say. That's what it really is. Prove me wrong. Because, come on. Prove me wrong. It's
Vanta got you,
money,
Lopez.
and that's why the prices is going up like this. Because if you didn't have no money, you really can't be hanging out with these bad ones and being in the club in the section. You got a cat over here. He don't even know how to dress. He over here got glasses on. He looking lame. But he in the section. He got 20,000 in bottles. So now he cool. Man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all still lames to me. Get out of my DMs. I ain't doing no interviews with none of y'all. I ain't going on nobody's stream. Get out of here. Y'all lames to me. Let's go. What's the next topic? Get the fuck out of here.
So,
can I go, Flatino?
Talking about
it's about to end.
Exactly.
Got me sweating. I'm hot in here. Sweating.
This man just walked off. He's like, I'm sweating. Yo, Latino, first of all, that man's crashing out because, listen, I like Paul Pierce in the Boston Celtics. He's a great player back in the day. However, that was some bullshit, Latino. That was some bullshit. Listen. I know his teammates, his peers in that generation, you N-words were buying hoes with your coin.
Let them know.
Okay. And now you're vexed because you're outdated. No young chick is checking for you, and the influences are getting all the pum. Bro, you're dusted. You are late to the
what we were saying earlier. Like he's getting his own taste of his own medicine, you know?
Right. And then the audacity saying you guys dress like shit. Bro, did you see what the fuck? I'm sorry, I don't want to swear.
That
Did
shit
you see
looked
what he
like
was wearing?
it was needed by his grandmother.
Yo, Paul Pierce, you're a legend in the game, but you need to go and stay quiet in the corner, sir. You're outdated. You're outdated. You are Windows XP. You're not even Windows 10. You're done. We're on Windows 11 right now. You are Windows XP, probably Vista back in like 05, 07, 09, whatever. Bro, just shut the. You know
Yo,
that
Rush,
you know.
you think Shaq would say something like this?
Oh my god.
Nah, I don't think Shaq is a tenderoni like Paul Pierce. Like he's really like,
Bullshit.
Tenderoni.
yeah, I've
Bullshit.
never seen. You know what? Yeah, let me take that back because he was getting ready to crash out for one of those
Angel Reese.
WNBA plays, man. Yeah,
Oh, not Angel Reese.
Yeah,
I
Shaq's a tenderoni, bro. Yeah. You
Yeah,
know?
Shaq is a big trick, bro. Like he been buying.
remember.
Yeah, like that nigga been buying pussy since 1990, nigga. Like he don't give a
Listen,
fuck.
shout out to the tricks. I'm a trick. Shout out to all the tricks. You buy. The fact
Yo.
that this I don't like hypocrites Latino. I don't like hypocrites.
Yo,
I know
Rush,
Paul Pierce bought Coochie Latino. I know he did. And now he wants to be Mr. I am superior. No, sir. You bought Coochie just like the influencers. And now you want to be influencer on YouTube, whatever the podcast was. Bro, you're chatting garbage. And furthermore, your outfit's trash. Trash.
Well, he's from Cali, so what do you expect? Ain't none of them niggas dress. Like real shit, bro. Them niggas, they talk about us down south. Oh, we country,
Yeah,
this, this.
for real.
Them niggas is trash when it comes to style. Most of them niggas dress like YG, and you know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
You couldn't find me dressing like that in London. I swear to God. If I dress like that,
I'm gonna tell
I
you something.
deserve to get stabbed in the streets.
Yo, DS, I'm gonna tell you something. You got a point there because we at least wore the big shirts just like you guys did in the South. That shit came up north.
Yeah, but Latino, the audacity of this N-word, say trashing the young generation, saying you guys bite coochie and by the way, listen, NBA is more profitable than his generation. There's a lot of money, advertising money.
Oh, they're making way more money.
People are invested.
back
Yeah.
then.
So they're getting big payouts.
And they
So for
get
him to
paid-
say, oh yeah, you
paid
pay
NIL
so much money.
before they go in the league.
Yeah. Who are you, bruv? Who are you? You were getting way more money than the era of Jordan, Pippen, and Rodman, and way before. You hypocrite. He's a hypocrite, bro.
Yeah, man. I mean, all y'all niggas was out here buying Superhead and buying Melissa Ford, and you know what I'm saying? Like y'all was out here tricking like crazy, dog. Ain't no
Didn't
telling
Paul
what
Pierce
kind of.
get stabbed over a hole in a club?
Yeah, he got
Nice,
stabbed
you know.
over a hole in the club. A hole he
You
probably
cannot
bought.
tell me you have a wife, but you're not tricking on the side. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Especially on those wages, the money he was getting. And by the way, Paul Pierce is not like a true old head, bro. This man is like a 2010 mid 2000s legend.
now
Still got far
2000s.
off.
Now he's
Yeah.
a 2000s legend. 2000s,
Yeah.
2010s
So
legend.
even then, they were getting big money, bro. They were getting huge money, huge. You cannot tell me you was tricking on the side while you were married. Bullshit.
Yeah, he was, man. You know they all were, bro. I mean, his teammate,
Right.
Antoine Walker, he was
Mhm.
tricking on Evelyn Lozada for years, and as soon as the money ran out, she got up out of there too.
Mhm.
He made over 100
went
million.
broke
Now
and
he
fat.
broke.
He went broke and fat.
Yeah, that nigga look like a fucking Ninja Turtle now. Fat ass. That nigga look crazy.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, that nigga is fucked up out here. All them niggas was tricking. Like, them NBA, look, man, niggas that play sports, bro, they don't have no type of game. They don't know how to talk. All they know
Right.
is fucking dribble and shoot. Like I
Exactly.
remember, the homie, he went to University of Kentucky, right? And he said he was at a party with one of the at a party, and some of the basketball players in there, and he said he was just so shocked at just how they don't have like no type of like personality or nothing. They just tall and
Bro,
can hoop.
because their whole life is being drilled just to hoop.
They're
Just
just
shoot,
they're just
shoot,
calling all
shoot.
day.
dribble, shoot. Yeah. And not only that, Latino. Have you seen when they pull up to the game, right? You know when they go to the dressing room and you see the outfit? I'm like, what real man would dress like a cartoon character? Why?
Yeah, like
Why?
like LaMelo Ball. That motherfucker had a lime green suit on to match his lime green Lamborghini. You remember that?
Yeah.
Y'all remember that shit? Like, yeah, these
And he
niggas
has a
look like
father.
cartoon
I'm
characters.
like, where's your father at? Where's your father? What did your
Yeah.
father? Bro, if my son dressed like that, I would beat the shit out of him on sight.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma out here dressing like a bitch.
And we all like who pulled this shit? Oh, wait, who pulled that out?
Nah, so I don't know if you guys heard Boosie's having a pool party and the transgenders. And
Oh
that.
yeah. I heard about that. Yeah, go ahead, Latino.
So-
Go ahead about that.
Let's play this and let's react.
For everybody going nuts about me not wanting at my party, it's the same thing if they say no alcohol in the building. Whatever we checking for, it's the same thing as people saying you gotta bring clear bags. It's the same thing when you go in a restaurant and they say no rips in the jeans, no hats on. These people own this establishment, and there's certain things they don't go for. It's the same thing. But now you want to say you're gay. You want to bully people. Y'all fought for gay rights for 20, 30 years. We said nothing. Maybe we should fight for straight rights. You can't even go against. You can't even go against it. If you're not with it, you can't even go against it. Y'all get that offensive. I got real players, real bosses. I mean, football people, NBA people, attorneys, rappers. You know, that's my establishment. If I'm not going for it, I'm not going for it. Simple as that. I don't want nobody licked and treated. You know, I'm protecting people. I'm protecting a lot of people's reputation. And it's my establishment. Just like when you go to certain restaurants and you can't wear ripped jeans. When you own something, you have the right to set the rules of your establishment. Same thing if you go and see somebody in a prison. Certain clothes you can't wear. Certain things you can't do. This fucking world is out of control. It's sad.
No lies detected. No lies detected.
Yeah, shout out to Boosie for standing on business, man. And I don't know why, as a tranny, why you would want to go to a party like that, knowing how Boosie is, how he's against that community. You know, it's like everybody just wants to be involved, man. In this world, you got to involve everybody, or you're, you know, you're going against them and stuff. And you know what I'm saying? Like, man, niggas don't want to see that shit there at a pool party, bro. We want to see bitches, man. We want to see bitches, man.
Yes.
We don't want to see chicks with dicks. All right.
No apples and bananas.
Exactly. Yeah. Go ahead, Latino. My bad.
No apples and bananas. Go ahead.
Oh my god. No apples. I see what you. Oh my god. That was clever.
Yo, that was a good one.
That was
Yeah.
clever.
We don't want.
It took me a second. I'm like, what?
You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas don't want to see that shit, man. Like, we want to see only women, dog. That's all we want to see, man. Like, that shit's crazy.
But the problem is DS. The problem is, right? You know, parts of, especially in the South. Correct me if I'm wrong, but apparently they say Atlanta has the highest rate of, you know, booty bandit activity. Am I wrong?
That's a fact. That's a fact. They are the gay capital of the black gay capital of the country.
Yeah, unfortunately, they beat San Francisco.
And where's Boozy from, by the way? Because I always forget. Where's
I'm
Boozy
from? I'm from Kentucky. I'm
He's
from
not.
You're
Kentucky.
from
Boozy's
Kentucky.
Louisiana. He's
Yeah.
from Louisiana.
No, I'm from
Boozy-
Kentucky.
Nah, but Boosie's from Baton Rouge.
Boosie's from Atlanta,
Boozy's
Louisiana.
from Louisiana. Yeah.
Baton
Okay.
Rouge.
Real quick, DS. Do you see that influence kicking into your region?
Oh, not at all. Where I'm from, dog, that shit ain't. If you walk around here as a man dressing up as a woman, everybody's gonna look at you crazy. Cause I'm from a small town. I'm from a small town, bro. Like everybody gonna look at you like you stupid. So you know what I'm saying? Ain't none of that shit going on around here. I mean, yeah, you got some faggots around here, but they ain't flamboyant with it. You know what I'm saying? They know better.
You're a real one.
You know what I'm saying?
I respect you, DS. I respect you.
But in bigger cities like in the South is more accepted because it's a bigger city. You know what I'm saying? They're more liberal. You feel me? We ain't rocking like that where I'm from, dog.
By the way, don't mind my Prince image as Dave Chappelle. Yes, I'm not an F word, but I use it for fun and games. But yeah, I'm not one of those people. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's like in the bigger cities, like you know what I'm saying. I mean, Nashville's starting to get like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be a lot of gay people walking around there now. You know what I'm saying? But 10, 15, 20 years ago,
do you think people that look like this pull up to Boozy's party? I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh! Please take that down. Is that Holiday Heart?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Hey, I couldn't stand that movie when I was a kid, bro. I remember.
Ving Rhames is diabolical.
I remember when I was a kid, right? And that movie premiered. I didn't know what it was about, and then I seen that one scene when he was in church. He was
crying and shit like,
he was playing the piano, doing his thing, and then the next scene it showed him at a drag show. I was like, what the fuck is that? I turned the channel immediately. Nigga, BET played that movie for like 2 years straight.
Yes, bro. I'm telling you, it was programming to make black men weaker.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Yeah, bro.
And then the next year, this nigga Ving Rhames, he gangster now. Now he
didn't he play? Wait, Diaz, didn't he play Marcellus Wallace in Pulp Fiction where he got?
Yeah, I've never seen that movie, but I know what scene you talking about.
Yeah, bro. Every scene I see Ving Rhames in, he always plays a booty bandit, that strong black man that always acts feminine. I'm like, why? Why Ving Rhames? Why? Even Baby Boy. You know, Tyrese wakes up, right? He goes to the kitchen and you just see a butt naked Ving Rhames. I'm like, why?
Yeah,
why?
Then he licked that nigga on the head. So yeah, if we was in prison, I'd make you get on your knees and fix it. And that wasn't even in the script. He ad-libbed that in there.
Really? I didn't know
that.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. That man, I don't know, man. That's some booty banditry. But you know what? I use that clip just to throw people off. Even this one right here. Oh my god. Look at that.
Yeah, I remember that dude. He was on America's Top Model. Yeah, I remember that dude, man.
He is diabolical, bro. That's what they want us to do. They want us to be weak.
Yeah, they want us to be weak and to be okay with that stuff, man. But look, I started.
But you know who's the real one? There's a real one right here. That's a real one right there.
Oh, Ike Turner. Yeah.
That's a real one.
Like I remember when I was a kid, bro. Like they was pushing that shit as a kid, bro. Like, cause look, I remember back in 2003, I was 13 years old, man, and that's when they was really starting to push the gay shit on us. When for white men, it was to be metrosexual, right? It was to, act like a bitch, but not really be a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Get your nails done and your toes done. Get your tips frosted. You know what I'm saying? That was for the white man. And then for us, they had us wearing pink like fucking Cameron. I never forget when I was on
Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Do that hole, man.
Yeah, homies over hoes. Go ahead, Latino.
Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes.
And now look where we at. You know what I'm saying? I never forget when I was on the bus, right? I was on the bus. I was on the bus when I was like around this time I was on the bus, right? And nigga was roasting me for something I was wearing, and this nigga had on a pink shirt, and I was just like, bro, you got on a pink shirt, you look like a bitch. And everybody was just like, no, man, that's fashion, bro. That's what's in now, dog. That's what's in, bro. Like, what are you talking about, man? I'm just like, what the fuck? Am I in the Twilight Zone?
Yes, you are. Yes, you were. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then you got Kanye. Kanye even doubled down, you know, with the whole pink polo shirt and the
Skinny
goddamn
jeans.
goofy bear. Listen, I love Kanye. Kanye probably one of my favorite rappers of all time. But yeah, the fashion was diabolical.
Yeah, Kanye, he was the first one to like really dress like a female. I remember that one picture that came out like around like 2008 or 2009. It was him and Farnsworth Bentley and some other niggas. That was
Oh
dressed
my
like bitches.
god, not
You remember that
Farnsworth
shit?
Bentley. Oh my god, I
Remember
remember
that
that.
picture, man?
Oh.
And they were the only ones that was dressing like that. Now everybody dresses like that.
Yep. Even Kid Cudi came with that skirt. I'm like,
Yeah.
what is happening? What is happening?
Yeah, I remember that picture that came out. It was him, Kid Cudi, Farnsworth Bentley, and two other motherfuckers, and they was
I
like,
always hated Farnsworth. I always hated Farnsworth. I always said, listen, Farnsworth Bentley made me homophobic. I always hated that N-word. Because you know, even back in the Outkast days, he'll pull up, right? I'm like, why is this man with the umbrella dancing like a sissy with this pink outfit? Why? Outkast. I know Andre was a bit.
he was wearing blonde wigs.
Yeah, but Farnsworth Bentley came with that zesty energy on 100. I'm like, who is this Betty man? And I say Betty man because I can speak patois every now and then. That's a Betty man.
He definitely is a batty boy, like y'all be
Betty
saying.
boy.
That shit is so weird, dog. Like, but yeah, like it's crazy because it's like, you know, I remember at one point it was only certain niggas that was wearing the skinny jeans, and now everybody wearing the skinny jeans. You know what I'm saying? Like if you can tell when a nigga from Atlanta by his jeans, bro. Like if he got on them tight ass shits, bro, he definitely from Atlanta, dog. Like it's just wild, man. Like how they just pushed that on us and we just accepted it like it was cool. Now you got niggas out here wearing purses and shit. Like I never forget this one time I was in the club, right? I was in the club with the homie, and this dude that walked by. Now he had a girl with him, but this still doesn't negate the fact that he looked like a bitch. Like he had a girl with him. He was walking with his hands, with his holding his girl's hand, right? And she had just regular color hair and like baggy pants and like, you know, looking like a dude. And this nigga had a tight ass shirt, nose ring, dyed dreads, and he was carrying a purse too. And I was just like, I looked at my homie. I was just like, damn, bro, how you look more of a bitch than your bitch?
Yo, you sound like you know who you remind me of. You remind me of Charlie Murphy in the Rick James skit. No,
Yeah,
sorry,
you know
the
damn
Prince
well
skit.
where you got that clothes.
The guy who looked like a bitch gets the most bitches.
Yeah, you know where you got them clothes from, and it damn sure wasn't the men's department. Fuck, like this shit is wild, dog.
I'm like dying. It's true. It's
These
true.
niggas is weird, dog. And then you got ASAP Rocky here on stage.
Oh
wearing
hell
a
no!
thong.
Okay. Don't get me started on that N word. Don't get me started on that one.
Yo.
The fact that he begged Rihanna is an anomaly. It's an anomaly. It's weird.
Well, let's
How
be
the
honest.
hell did Rihanna
really
end up with that Betty boy?
Well, Rihanna really ain't no prize herself. I mean, she been.
I know. I call
She
her
been
family. I call her family. She has a big forehead like a Somalian. Big family.
She been fucked by everybody, my nigga.
Oh
like,
my
so-
god! No, I know she really got fucked by Chris Brown. Like literally. Like I'm talking about fist pop.
Like everybody done had that, bro. Like she is not no prize, man. He got her when she was on like on her last legs. Like, have you seen her lately?
Some say Diaz. Some say Beyonce's album. You know, B-Day, whatever that album came out in 2006. There was
Yeah.
one song called "Ring the Alarm," where she was crashing out. Some say that song was about her crashing out that Jay-Z smashed Rihanna for the deal.
Oh yeah, I can definitely
Like,
see
ring
that.
the alarm. I can see that bitch in your arm. I ain't playing no more with that bitch in your arm. I'm like, oh, Beyonce. Ooh.
Hey, I
You
can
talking about
believe
Rihanna?
that. Have you ever seen Beyonce and Rihanna together? Like ever?
Really?
I've hardly ever seen them together. Like I could believe that.
Yeah, because
You know what I'm
Beyonce said, yeah, bro. I don't want to see that bitch right next around me anywhere. Tours, events, MTV, BET, VMA, whatever. No Rihanna and Beyonce right next to each other. Fuck that noise. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, man, like he got her. Yeah, ASAP got her when she was, starting to fall off and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like now she looks terrible now, man. Like all that partying and smoking
Yeah.
and drinking constantly and fucking all these
You,
different dudes. It took her
you
life
look at
force
her.
away
You
from
look
her.
at her. She look bloated.
She looks bad. Yeah, she do.
She looks like your average Caribbean, Puerto Rican, African auntie. Big arms, big thighs, big forehead. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, like she don't look good no more. I can't believe it. There,
No.
at one point, niggas was throwing bottles over the club for her, bro. Like that nigga Drake, he all upset about it, but really, you dodged the bullet, nigga. Look at her now.
Drake is still crashing out over Rihanna. I'm like, bro, you are 38 years old. He's same age as me. I'm like, bro, we are men. We can have women 10 years. Listen, a woman in 28 to a 38-year-old man is still fire. Bro, why are you still attached to this old heifer? Why? She's cooked.
Yeah, she's cooked, dog. Like I'm telling you, man. She did not age well at all, bro. But she got to hit she need to hit the gym like immediately. Like you got all that money and walking around here looking like that. You know what I'm saying? Then you get mad at ASAP for talking to other bitches. Like, yeah, of course he go talk to other bitches. He gotta look at your big ass every night.
Bro, I hate to say it. As much as I hate the religion called Islam, quote unquote, I do think men should have the right to have a second wife if the first wife is physically unattractive at a young age. I'm like, if you're still in your 30s and you look like a whale, by royal decree or by divine decree, I have the right to just cheat on you by default.
Yeah, man. I agree because you know what I'm saying. Like it's that's your job as a wife to keep yourself up for your man. I mean, I understand.
Right.
You know what I'm saying. You have a kid. You know what I mean. You looking kind of washed. You feel me? Like you should get a grace period. But eventually, you know what I'm saying. Like that grace period stops after like a few years. Like if it's a few years went by and you still washed, a nigga should be able to do what he want to do. You know what I'm saying? You should be mad if your man cheats. If you out here looking all bloated and shit, looking like a whale, fuck that. He didn't sign up for that shit. It'd be different if he was with you when you looked like that in the beginning, but you grew to look like that, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah. No, it's correct because even as men, like us men, people expect us to go to the gym and be sharp and all that, but then they tell us, oh yeah, but support your wife regardless. I'm like, if I'm going to the gym, being fit, looking after my heart, looking after my blood pressure and everything, why is this goofy bitch still watching TV?
Yeah,
bitch,
hell yeah.
Go to the gym with me. Yeah, and also,
I see it all the time, man. Like, I actually saw my principal from middle school in the fucking grocery store. I seen him in there with his wife, and he's still like 50 something now. And he still looks. I mean, I'm not trying to sound gay or nothing, but he still looks the same. Like he just got a little older. He's still in shape. You know what I'm saying? Just a little older now. But his wife is trash.
Right. Yo, DS. I'm not joking. I think I don't know if you guys watch Dragon Ball Z. I think Latino does, but Dragon Ball Z. There's one episode I watched. There's a guy called Vegeta, right? He's basically one of the main characters.
Yeah, I watch Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, so you know Vegeta, the Saiyans, right?
Yeah.
Do you know how much his wife hates his aging? There was one episode where she was like, basically it was Dragon Ball GT. This man, from the age of 30 until the age of 80, he still looks the same. But the wife, she's in her 60s, and she's like, bro, I can't stand your ass. Bro, she almost summoned the dragon to make her look young again. He's like, yo, I'm gonna collect all 7 Dragon Balls to summon the dragon just to make me young again. I'm like, woman, listen, men know how men age better than women. Real talk. I'm not being misogynist. I'm being dead ass serious. Men age better than women. That's why men don't use Botox. They don't use plastic surgery. We just look like I'm talking about men who actually look after themselves. I'm not talking about some fat slob just sitting in doing nothing. No. When men are activated, there's a reason why they call him Silver Fox. By the way, yes, Silver Fox. You get gray hair, but you're still foxy. Pause. Not being gay, but you have a level of attraction. Attraction that gains respect or attraction from younger women. But women don't have that.
You see a woman with gray hair, you just like, oh, that's a granny right there.
Bye.
You know what I'm saying? Like you see a woman with gray hair, you just like, oh no. Like, I mean, there are some women with gray hair. There are some women with gray hair that look good.
Yo, send the link to Tino and have him put it up the back, and I pull it up. Send it to Tino.
Like, there are some women that look good with gray hair, but not many of them. Like what's her name? She created a girlfriend. Her name was Mara. I killed some shit like that. She looked good, but most women don't. Most men do not look at that and they're like, oh yeah, that's something I would like to wipe up.
That's a unicorn, DS. That's a unicorn. The older women who look good, that's the unicorn. That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, but most of the time,
what young ladies have a high chance of finding good-looking men in the later ages of life. So I'm just saying, when men are fully on lock, going to the gym, looking after themselves, eating well, on their mission, they look way better than women. And that's not being gay. That's just an observational fact.
No, that's just the truth. Like, I think women, I think scientifically, like, women age 7 years faster than men. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, think about when we was in middle school or in high school, when women started to develop, they all look like grown women. When they like 14, 15, 16, you know what I'm saying? We still look like little boys and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Put it in my chat so I can find it.
Whereas, like, men, you know what I'm saying? Like, I remember one time I seen a video like a couple years ago. This guy had posted a video from when they were kids, like when they were like young kids, they were like 18, 19 or whatever, and they looked like little boys. And then he posted the same video, posted another video with them together when they were like when they were grown, and they all look like men now. You know what I'm saying? Like, but when a woman, when she 18, 19, she already look like a grown woman. She like she about
and the makeup doesn't help them at that age. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, the makeup makes you even look worse. Like, you're doing too much. Relax.
Yeah,
only
like
for that extra makeup. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you know what I'm saying, and also too, like, white women, they don't age well at all. You know what I'm saying? You over there in London, you already know what it is, man. See, it's white women over there.
No, I'm not neutral. Women are women. Regardless, all I focus on is how, especially millennial women, because I'm a millennial. Millennial women, regardless of race, they are all looking dusty by the age of 30 something. They're cooked. And then they told me, "Oh, Vanta, why are you dating younger women under 30?" I'm like, because look at you, heifer. Look at you. I call them heifer because they look like cow. They're fat cows, bro.
Yo, Lem, come to the backstage and put it in the back chat.
Yeah,
I can't hit the link. Yeah, I can't hit the link like that. I just dropped the link for you.
Now I got to disagree with you there. Like, black women, they don't really start to age like that until they start getting like probably like 35 plus. You know what I'm saying? Some of them, they get lucky, they don't start to age to like 40 plus. You feel me? But like for the most part, like women do age faster than men, and also with that, just that lifestyle too. You know what I'm saying? If they going out a lot, they staying out all night. You know what I'm saying? They drinking and smoking a lot,
and they're bigger alcoholics than men, like especially millennial and Gen Z.
Yeah.
They're bigger alcoholics than men.
They stay drinking wine. Like I know this, but yeah, I know this one girl. She she dark skinned. You know what I'm saying? You know, usually darker skinned people, they don't age as fast as
Oh yeah,
lighter
yeah.
skinned black people, right? But this woman in particular, like she look old now. You know what I'm saying? Like she like 40 something now. She's starting to look older now. Like she got like wrinkles on her face. She got the crow's feet now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, not the crow's
But
feet.
but 10 years ago, she looked good. You know what I'm saying? Like, but now she's just starting to age, and just because she was out there living that Rihanna lifestyle, sleeping with all these different dudes,
Yeah,
drinking, smoking, partying. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
it takes a toll on them after a while. You know what I mean? But yeah,
DS, I have a question for you, DS. Look at my avatar. How
who the
old do you
fuck is
think I
that?
am? No, give me a second. How old do you think I am? That's me. I'm 20.
Like 28.
Nope.
How old are you?
In that picture,
Yeah,
33.
33. Okay. Yeah, man. See, you know what I'm saying? Like we men, we age better than women. We like, you know what I'm saying? Like women, like, you know what I'm saying? Like women, like I remember like it's just crazy, dog. Like it's just, you know, it's just how it is. And women be jealous of that fact that, you know, we age better than they do. You know what I'm saying?
28 was shocking because I got people telling me 24, 25, but 28, I'll take it.
Yeah, like I mean that's good though. You know what I'm saying? Like people mistake me as a 20 something year old all the time, you know what I mean? But
Mhm.
I was like, all right, I'll take that. But you know, but you know what I'm saying, you pretty much kind of tell how old a woman is though. Like when
Oh
you
yeah.
see it, like when you first see it, like you already know how old she is, man. And
Like you said, like you said, crow's feet. Crow's feet is the one signifier I look forward to. Crow's feet.
yeah, like
Let me look at your eyes real quick. Ah,
and
you get
then
the
like,
crow.
you know what I'm saying? You know, I remember a couple years ago on well, not a couple years. It's like probably about 10 years ago now. It's like 2018, 2019, something like that. They had the 10-year challenge, and all these girls were posting pictures of themselves 10 years ago, and then posting something. I was like, damn, a lot of y'all look washed. Y'all look washed.
And I hate the top down view. Any chick that posts a picture of a top down view, I mean, you're a fat heifer. Top down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust top down images.
Yeah,
Oh,
like you could tell when they start to gain some weight, because like they only take pictures from the neck up. They don't ever take
yep.
pictures of their full body no more. You know what I
Because
mean? Like
I know beyond the neck and the torso is gonna be a well sized lower body. I'm like, oh hell no.
yeah, man, that shit is whack, dog. Like that shit whack, man. Man, shout out to Sierra, man. She aging very gracefully right now. You know what I'm saying? She like
Oh, you got
40.
the singer Sierra, the singer.
Yeah, yeah. The
Oh yeah,
singer
no,
Sierra, she looks
I love
amazing.
Sierra by the way. I love Sierra, even though she's a bit of a hoe because she had her baby daddy's future. It's unfortunate.
She's definitely a hoe. Yeah, she
Yeah,
was a hoe. You know what I'm saying? But she done
yeah.
changed her life. I'll give it to her. You know what I'm saying? Me and Russian,
And
when
I still think Russell, what's his name, Russell Wilson. He's a
yeah,
simp. He's a simp. He's simp mode.
yeah,
Simp
but
mode,
He's
baby.
like the biggest simp.
yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like
No, but I agree with you. I agree with you, DS. Sierra is the standard that women should be. Look after your body, and you'll age very well. Yeah.
yeah. Don't be like Rihanna, man. Like don't be like Rihanna and all these other bras out here, man. Like,
And you know
'cause
what's funny, DS? Me, Sierra, and Rihanna we're the same age, but Sierra kept her body on point, on point, on point.
yeah, she done had just as many kids as Rihanna. She
Right,
got like 3, 4
right,
kids out of him.
right. And it's funny because Rihanna was always, she's like just like Sierra. She danced, she R&B, but Sierra just kept moving. She was in the gym. Rihanna just gave up. So, okay, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I give up. I'm like, oh, Rihanna, why? Rihanna, why?
Yeah, I miss 2012 Rihanna, bro. That was prime
Bro,
Rihanna
but
there.
bro, rude boy Rihanna, come on, rude boy, what you bring it up?
Bad.
Oh, video, ah,
Man, bad, bro. I'm telling you, man. She just couldn't keep it up, bro.
take
I'm pretty sure
it,
she's one of them
take it,
broads.
take it, take it,
I'm pretty sure
take
she's
it.
one of them broads that never
Love
really had
me.
to.
I'm loving you, Rihanna.
She
She had
probably
the
one of them
nice
broads that never
thighs.
had to like ever like worked out when she was younger, and now she's older. she's kind of washed. You know, I've noticed that a lot with like the girls that I went to high school with that just always had nice bodies and never had to work out and shit. They start having
But D,
babies.
Sierra had it on lock. Period. Throughout her
Yeah.
whole career, she had it on lock. From my goodies, not my goodies. I'm like, ooh, and then from there to one of her latest songs, I'm like, she still had that body and that energy, the dance, that central vibe, feminine. I'm like, yeah, Sierra's locked in. Sierra's locked in. Rihanna fumbled. Yeah. Oh, that is sexist misogyny. And a few ladies, any woman listening right now, go to the gym right now. Go to the gym. Go. The gyms are 24/7. Go to
Yo,
the
y'all
gym.
know who?
ladies.
Yeah, Jewel was in the chat. Jewel's cool, right?
Oh yeah. You talk about Jewel? Jewel.
Yeah, Jewel.
Yeah. I love Jewel. Jewel is one of my favorite people on YouTube. She's good.
Oh,
She
Rush, Rush. This is Jules. This is my co-host. She's
Yeah.
the
Okay. What's
yeah.
up, Jewel?
You should, me and her on the channel at Let's Talk About It.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hello, Jewel.
What's up? What's
If
up,
you
Jewel?
can hear us. Yeah. Hello. She's probably busy, but then she'll speak soon. But yeah, hey, Rush. Yeah, she's Latino's co-host.
Hey, no, I'm sorry. I was muted two kinds of ways. I wasn't muting one of them. Oh, hi. How are you doing?
Oh, great. We're glad to have you here, Jewel.
Joe, we were talking about, me and DS were talking about just regular.
I've been quiet because she's about to get your asses for talking all the shit about women now.
Okay, then. All right, Latino. Okay, let go off. I'm ready. I'll stay quiet. Go ahead, Joe. Go off.
Go ahead, Jewel. The floor is yours. Go ahead. Jewel, you're on mute. We can't hear you.
I don't know if she's busy or something's happening privately, but I'm ready. I'm ready for the chaos.
How about now?
Oh.
Okay, we can hear you now.
Okay.
We can hear you now.
Joe, say mic check 1 2 1 2, Joe. So we know. Mic check. Is it me or she's silent? I'm confused.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you, Joe.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Okay. You
Okay,
ready?
we can hear you now.
Okay. First, I need to share the link that Cam was trying to get to you. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to listen and just get comfy with where you guys are in the conversation. Because, it takes a couple seconds to get over here. I don't even know where we are right now, especially since I wasn't hearing you part of the time, too. So, because it seems like whenever I'm moving tabs, then this tab is getting muted automatically. So somewhere I got to find the setting to change that. So that's part of my issue. Anyway, please continue, and I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, dokie. I mean, Jewel, if you're listening, basically, me and Dee were talking about how women, like maybe not women, but the women that we used to, glorify. One of them ended up being superior via going to the gym while being a mother, but stayed in shape, while the other one just let herself go. Am I wrong, DS?
Nah, she let herself go. It's bad.
Oh my god, yo! You know what makes me sad, DS, is the fact that I just turned 38, and I still feel 28. I still have the energy. I feel young. I feel good. But when people say, "Oh yeah, you're old," I'm like, "Am I? Am I old? I don't feel it." And it always comes from women. because these women are dusted out here, DS. They're dusted. They let themselves go. They had
Yeah.
children, but they didn't go to the gym to fix up their body after childbirth. I'm like, oh, so sad.
Yeah, it is sad, especially when you see those girls, them baddies that you used to go to school with, or
Oh, so
like it's just
sad.
bad to see them just fall off like that,
So
man. You know what I'm
sad.
saying?
So
It was,
sad.
yeah, like it's real sad, dog, because they never had to really work for it. You know what I'm saying? Like they were just always just naturally like that. You know what I mean? And they never really had to work for it. Now they got to work for it. It's gonna be hard for them. You know what I'm saying? I know that with this one broad I went to school with, she got like 3 kids by 3 different dudes, and when I seen her, I almost didn't recognize her.
Oh my God.
She got so big, like just huge. Like it's like how, like what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? And then they always want to throw you the pussy when they get fat. Like, nah, man, get the fuck out of here.
No, thank you. Listen, I'll be honest with you, DS. I'll say it right here. Rush, Latino. I think I told Latino. I think Jewel heard my story. I think it was like a month ago. I think it was like just before my birthday. I went to Amsterdam. Amsterdam has an area called the Red Light District, where it's pretty much, where you can buy, hookers and shit. Bro, I said, you know what? Obviously, you can't date 24/7. You can't just be like, yeah, I'm going to date girlfriend here, girlfriend there. No. There are some dry spells in dating, right? DS.
Yeah.
So during my dry spell, I went to Amsterdam. I went to the Red Light District. I dropped some coin. And I got, I'm a trick. I got some coochie. Now tell me, it was great. I won't go into details because that's too much. But it was great. I came out a happy camper. I came back to London. Everything was Gucci. Do you think I'll spend? Okay, tell me, what is more financially, as a man? What is more financially beneficial? Going for that trip. By the way, I paid 150 because inflation and all that. I paid 150 euros, right? Euros, because they have euros in Amsterdam.
Yo, Lem, he's not throwing up gang sign. He has a toy gun and he has his middle finger out. Like, I don't see any gang signs.
Gang? Who's being gangster? Are we gangsters right here?
Nah, he was implying that I guess Carmelo Anthony's a bad kid, but it's just a toy gun in his hand and him throwing up the middle finger. Just really no gang signs.
And yes, Palomino, we're talking about whores. Yeah, I'm a trick. Frank is a trick. Okay, so DS, what's more financially, as a man? What's more economically beneficial? Just going for a trip?
Let me see if it's in there. Jewel, let me see if it's in the link. I'm gonna scroll through it. My bad, guys. Sorry.
CBS, Vid. Okay.
I was asking Lim if he had the link because.
Okay. By the way, if I may, real quick, I'm gonna finish my story because I wanna preface this point to DS and to men listening. What's more beneficial? Going on a weekend to get and by the way, again, medically clean, because again, this is Europe, by the way. Strapped up, everything. 150 euros, or wasting, let's say, 400 to 500 pounds on dates, and you get nothing with the chick. DS. What do you think? What's more beneficial? I'm just saying, because I had that situation before. I took a chick on a date. And she kind of abused my charity. I put a lot of coin, but no coochie. You know, and
Maybe you would have got it in 2 or 3 more days.
But Jewel,
About how
Jewel,
much you spend
Jewel.
on dinner. It's about you guys aligning too. You know, it's not just like you shouldn't expect pussy because you paid for dinner.
But that's the whole point, Jewel. What is a date?
It's courting. It's be courtship.
Okay. And by the way, I'm talking about like for young men. For young men, I'm like,
Well, I already know your answer because it's what you do. It's whatever. Yeah.
yeah, no, that again, it's learned experience, right, Jewel? And that's why I told my young cousin, I'm like, if you want to go on a date, at least go on a coffee date or just a simplified date. Because back in my day, we used to do too much. He's like, yeah, just to flex. Yeah, I got money. Let's go. We're going here. We're going there. We're going there. We're going there. And I spent too much thinking I'll get the coochie. But then the coochie came after like date number 5 or whatever. I'm like, In hindsight, I was better off with just going to a goddamn brothel. True. Am I wrong for saying that, by the way? Am I wrong for saying that?
Hey, you do you, man.
I know, but I'm saying, in hindsight, young men date women and tell them your intentions. Because my intentions, I never told them. My intentions were always about, I just want the coochie. So I'll just be listening to them. I'm like, pay for the food, pay for the drink, blah blah, thinking I'm gonna get the coochie at the end of the night. Didn't work out. And then I'm like, God damn it. That was my 20s. That was my 20s, Jewel. Yeah.
Well, okay, but that kind of goes back to like learning about having expectations. Like usually like things go better if you try to drop expectations and just, go with the flow and see how stuff goes and people vibe and stuff. And you definitely, unless you are just trying to just bone and get the hell out, then you should have been on the internet looking for people like that on Craigslist or something, rather than real dating, because real dating's different. You're supposed to be trying to get to know each other, see if you vibe for real, a quality connection. So it depends on what each person is looking for.
And Jewel, I'm talking about pre, social media age. I'm talking about like 05, 06, 07. But then you go to social media age.
There was websites then.
No. I never used
Craigslist.
Oh no, yeah, no. Jewel, the only
Lim, that's not a gang sound, man.
That shit.
And if you think it is, what particular set you think he's throwing out on Lim? Type it in the chat. Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
No, Jewel, I was talking outside of social media. I used to use MSN, like Hotmail. Remember MSN? I don't know
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that was my only access to dates. Because I'm like, like my boys like, yo, Vanta, you wanna talk to this chick? Ah, cool. Bring her into the call. So she's like, hello, yes, I'm from there. Hello, yes, blah blah. And then we get to know each other. And then it was mainly local based, obviously not international. And then we go out. Sometimes it'll be a double date, single date, but even then, it would work out. It wouldn't work out. But I realized, Joe, especially in my 20s, late 20s, I realized I'm like, Vanta, you are spending way too much on women, and the return on investment is not looking good. Hence why I became a trick in my 30s. I'm like, F this. I'm just gonna buy some escorts and I'm gonna have fun with it. And you can't shame me on that one. You can't shame me.
I'm not trying to. That's why.
No, Jewel, I'm not.
Yeah, do you just mean anyone in general?
Yeah. The royal you. Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have a totally different take on life and perspective and stuff, but I also know other things about you that you've shared other places, and it's like, I get it,
Yep. That's why I respect you, Joe. That's why I respect you. Yeah, you understand the position. But I'm trying to tell DS and people who are listening right now, young men, it's okay to be a trick if times are hard. Go buy some
Nah,
coochie
I don't promote
if
no
need
trick. Don't
be.
make me ban you, man.
No, no,
No,
no, no, no.
no, no, no
Hear me
tricking
out. Hear
over
me out.
here.
Hear me out. I'm not saying. I'm not
Such a
saying
please.
be
Nah,
a trick.
we don't promote
If
that here, man. Don't make me ban you, bro.
oh my
We don't promote that
god,
here. Yeah.
that's how I handle when times are rough. It's okay. That's what I'm saying. Every man did it in the past. Just like Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce is a trick. Let's be honest.
Yeah, he's a rich simp. Yeah, most definitely, man. And he's
Come
a
on, Rush.
tenderoni, man.
Okay, so what's happening right now? What's the topic?
Yeah, I kind of want Jewel to take the lead on this, man. Go ahead, Jewel.
Well, I had something to say, but then I started reading chat and kind of forgot what I was gonna say.
As a panelist, never
About
read the
the-
chat. As a panelist, Drew, never read the chat.
Well, I'm used to also kind of, adminning the chats a little bit or whatever, interacting,
Listen, I'm learning how to just avoid the chat because they kind of throw you off of your mindset.
Yeah, it's true. You're right. So anyway, Vanta, why don't you? Well, I shouldn't say why don't you. You know,
No,
it's
no,
like,
no,
okay, you have a health condition
no,
that
I'm okay.
can't be healed, right? Like you can just manage this, right? And so, in a certain sense, I'm not saying like tomorrow or anything, but like you really don't know how long you have. So it's like, I get why not investing in a relationship like that. Where, like, especially where you are. I know you're talking about you're going to go back to Somaliland and you're going to get a heifer pregnant.
And
you're
you
gonna
understand.
marry her. So you have a line, yeah.
Yeah, and you understand my medical issues, so I'm kind of, I'm being very careful.
Yeah.
I'm in jokes.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't
Anyway.
just be like, yeah, all right, I'm ready to go.
And I presume your family would help take care of that child if something were to happen to you.
Yeah. That's why when I hear other panels talk about the nuclear family stuff, I'm like, forget the nuclear family. Where's the village? Where's the village? See, I have a village, Joe. I have uncles, I have aunties, I've got sisters, I've got cousins, I've got mother and father. I've, like, regardless, whatever happens to me, I would hope my children will be comfortable across the whole board, and that's already been spoken on with my family.
Yeah.
All they want me to do is just like, yo, Vanta, just get married, Vanta, just get married. I'm like, I don't know. I'm hesitant.
Well, I mean, if it's a cultural thing and that's how you could pass on your line and your family will help take care of them, then why not?
Mm-hmm.
You said you're going back to London.
I'm going back to the motherland this winter. Again, it's not guaranteed. I have to still speak to families over there, Drew. So nothing's guaranteed yet. The family are talking to each other, but nothing's guaranteed yet. I have to go over there and convince the lady's father that I'm legit. Because he can say, you know what, I don't like you. Nope.
Sure.
Yeah,
you're right. That could happen for sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
But yeah, and that's what's kind of scary, and the anxiety is like, my father will be right next to me, but regardless of my father's reputation or my family's reputation, her father can look at me like, I don't like this guy. I don't like him. No, he's not for my daughter. I'm like, oh hell no, game over. It happens. Jewel, do you think that should come back to Europe, by the way? Because Europe had that system before.
Like vettings, family vettings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
More arranged marriages.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And I'm not talking about some some goofy just get married randomly. Like no, like you literally connect your families together financially. Reputation is a key. Good reputation and connect. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean there are still classes of society that do practice that in a sense,
I understand you,
But
and I can
You
hear
mean
you
for the
hesitant
peasant
because
class?
I can hear you hesitant because you're thinking it's forced marriage. No, women have the right to deny. They have the right to deny.
Yo, whoever's in the back, yo, open your camera and wave at me. I want to make sure I'm not getting
Oh,
porn
that's
bombed.
Aztec. We know Aztec.
Oh yeah, Aztec, the Australian. Yeah, Aztec.
Yeah,
That's my boy.
he's cool.
That's my boy.
He's cool, dude.
That's
All
my
right.
boy. Aztec. Long time.
Yeah,
It's me. How are you, Banter?
Long time, sir. Long time.
Yeah, where have you been hiding, mate? I never see you anywhere.
Oh no. I'm like Bugs Bunny. I just hop around panel to panel to panel to panel to panel to panel to panel. But where you been at? You've been hiding like a. Wait. Have you been hiding from the emus, by the way?
No.
Emus.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
That's funny.
No, I haven't had much time for YouTube, so I've been knocking around on Arlen's, if anywhere, really. It's about the only place to check in. There and here. It's always good conversation here, so I'll pop past here if it's live.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
But yeah, real
Thanks
talk,
for
Ashley.
coming
How
over.
you been, sir? How you been? Yeah, how you been?
Overworked, stressed out, need a holiday. But yeah, no, otherwise, pretty boring. Sorry, nothing exciting happening this end. I
Wait,
just like
nothing.
the
Aren't you guys in the World Cup, Australia?
World Cup of what? Soccer.
You call it soccer as well? Are you like Americans? Don't do that.
Come on. In Australia, we know that soccer was invented by European ladies to keep the men busy, or to keep them busy while the men did the cooking.
Oh, no. Is that true, Jewel? Jewel's the only woman on the panel. Is that true?
Wait, I didn't hear the whole thing. Something about cooking?
Soccer, the sport, it was invented by European ladies to keep them busy while the men did the cooking.
Oh. I've never heard that. I've never heard that. Funny.
It's like croquet or badminton.
Okay.
I don't know, Aztec. A lot of us went through wars, but none of us lost to birds. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah. No, but real talk, Aztec, you have been missed. You have been missed on the panels, Aztec.
So I want to know where the rest of that story is. So how did we eventually win the emu war? What happened to emus in the end then?
I don't know. Let me double
No, I
check.
don't either.
It's been a hot minute since.
We built a fence clean across Australia just to stop rabbits. We literally built a fence that goes pretty much across Australia to stop rabbits coming through.
But how deep did it go? Because they burrow. How deep did it go?
Deep enough.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, guys. You know what I'm saying?
That's funny.
They have rabbit holes. They have little caverns.
So basically,
little bunny houses down there.
Aztec, the emus forced you to build border control.
Yep. It's true. Because I think that's what happened, Van. So we built this rabbit-proof fence, right, that goes across most of Australia, and it ended up stopping the emus as well.
Oh my god.
No, real talk,
I just remember whatever video I saw about that was hilarious.
I mean, yeah. Listen, every country has their memes. Australia have their memes. England, even you Americans, you have your own meme. You have your own meme wars. Yeah.
But honestly, for the most part, most Australian like men that I've known, I mean, which is not a lot, and some were just people I knew over the internet, but they were all real fucking badasses.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
They're tough over there.
Yeah, well, Australia's like the final frontier, isn't it? It was only discovered a couple of 100 years ago, so you had to be rough to survive it.
Discovered? What do you mean discovered?
They love
Dogs
the
and
C word.
animals there.
Discovered? No, the English sent them over there as a prisoners. Aztec with the revisionism.
Yeah,
Aztec.
but the Aboriginals were there. Yeah, but that's
You said
it's like
discovered.
who discovered what?
But Aboriginals didn't know where they were. They didn't know.
Nobody cares about those goddamn apples. By the way, wait.
They were already there. So did they really
Vance
discover
is
it?
gonna
No,
go
there were already people there. It was just the British Empire discovered it, or
Vance
the
is gonna
Dutch,
go
or
all
whatever
out.
the fuck first.
Aztec.
Go
Yes
ahead,
or no?
Dutch. I know you love the. I know you love the crown. I know you love the.
Yes,
monarch.
I am. I'm a monarchist, Joe. God save the crown. Aztec.
Okay, well, Australia was
these
only discovered
Americans,
by civilized society.
Do the Abos not drink gasoline as alcohol? Yes or no?
No, they sniff it. They sniff it as.
They sniff it. Oh my God, even worse.
Yeah, it's pretty horrific. Yeah, the US has got fentanyl, and we've got our indigenous sniffing petrol. It's great.
Jewel, have you heard what you just said, Jewel?
They sniff gasoline.
Yeah.
Abos. Do you know who Abos are?
And paint. They'll go to the hardware store, get cans of paint, and literally sniff the paint.
And Aztec's not talking about your regular Caucasian Australian. He's talking about Abos. You know Abos?
I know the Aboriginals. Yeah, I think
they sniff roadside gasoline, and I've seen it.
I don't think you're allowed to call them Aboriginal anymore. I think that's offensive. I think you got to call them native.
I don't care. I still call them Abo.
I didn't know was PC there. Natives.
Australia is the most diabolically PC nation in the Western Hemisphere. Diabolical. Aztec, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't you guys have the most hardcore lockdown system in the West?
It was shocking. It was shocking. I'm surprised they didn't build railways and start the trains. I mean, it was shocking. I'm not even kidding you, man.
And then they end up in a camp somewhere. A camp.
Yeah, like in the middle of nowhere, man. Like, shocking. It was really bad. Yeah, we had the worst lockdown.
Aztec, I saw what Victoria did.
Did you see the police? Did you see the police belt the crap out of that one?
I saw, and it made me angry. Yeah, it made me angry. Fucking hell.
Yeah, made the whole country angry.
You Americans are crying about some goddamn watermelon felon.
Yo, bro.
I said it, Latino. I said it. Aztec, have you heard about the watermelon felon?
No. The watermelon felon. No, I haven't.
Oh, Latino. Can you break it down for him? TLDR.
Wait, is that Latino or is that Rush?
No, this is Latino up here, and then Russian.
Oh, right. Sorry, you weren't up here before.
What's up, Aztec? First time talking to you, man.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't think I've left with you much. I see you around everywhere.
I thought you guys engaged before.
I mean, in the chat.
Oh, okay.
We have engaged.
I thought Aztec came on Latino's panel before. Okay.
He's talking about Carmelo Anthony's father. Had an interview, and he basically called not Carmelo, Jeff Metcalf's father, basically.
Jeff? Who the hell is Jeff? You mean Austin?
Jeff is the father.
Okay.
Austin Metcalf's father, Jeff. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm eating. I'm trying to get my words and eat at the same time. He basically had an interview where he called Carmelo a watermelon felon.
Honestly, I think it's shocking. Like, how do you have this happen? And then that father, he offered to sit down and pray with the family. Like he felt for them.
Aztec,
And,
I said,
and they turn around and act like they have. It's like, oh my god, you guys just bloody
A-
scum. honestly.
Aztec. You know what's happening right now? The Caucasians are waking up finally. Because I'm like, God damn it, wake up! I've been waiting since 2016. Finally, 2026, the Caucasians finally woke up. So basically, this father, he lost his son, and instead of him doing the whole, I forgive, blah blah blah, no,
Yeah,
he went full. He went all out, bro. He went all
Yeah, I
out.
wouldn't. Me personally, I would not have taken it that route.
I would have deleted the entire family,
Fanta, Yeah, Fanta, originally he offered to pray for the family of the
Yes.
black kid.
Yeah,
like
he
he,
did
he
at
was
first.
he was kind about it all. But they
And then
turned around and acted like total.
The
But,
spokesman
everyone's
made him
turned
out to
around.
be some type of like criminal or some shit, bro.
No, but Latino, real quick, Aztec. He said initially, I tried to. He said I forgave Carmelo, but you know what the family did? They doxed him, they harassed him, they used the media,
I don't think it
and
was
they
the
called
family.
him a
Bro,
PDF.
bro, bro,
They
bro,
called him a
bro,
PDF,
bro.
bro. I swear
It
to God,
wasn't the family that doxed
It's
him,
game
bro.
on. It's game on. It's game on. Call me PDF.
But
Game
yeah,
on.
but it wasn't the family that did that, bro. Let's.
I don't care. Anything associated with Carmelo, I know Latino, but he said any circle that came from that part, including the media, game on. And by the way, Aztec, you know the conviction, the sentencing. Carmelo's the parents weren't even there.
Yeah, that's
I know. Yeah.
That's nuts. I would have been there for my kid. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't understand why because no one was there for him as far as I'm aware. I don't think any of his close family were there.
And 35 years is too short. I would give him life with no parole. Period. That's me. Life with no parole. 35 years is too short, in my opinion. And by the way, that father is a better man than me, Aztec. Because if that was me,
Yeah, he's better than me as well. Yeah, trust me.
I can't say on YouTube, Aztec. I can't say on YouTube what I would do.
No, I know. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I'd either do harm or do harm to myself. One or the other. I wouldn't be as stoic as he was.
You know, Aztec. Somebody told me last night. They're like, Vanta, if you had other children, I'm like, okay, cool. That's when that's when I say, you know what? I think that's why the father held back a little bit, because he has other children. But if that was my only child, my one and only, I'm going demonic. I'm going demonic. But if I have other children, yes, I have to control myself and say, you know what? Instead of me going to jail, deleting that family, I still have other children to raise. But still, to be. And by the way, any you atheist, by the way, you atheist saying, "Oh, he's a Christian father. He needs to be more Christian." No. Regardless of religion, regardless of what he believes in, a loss of a child, you see red. I don't care. He can be Christian, but even a Christian has the right to brandish the sword and say, you know what? Fuck you. Period. See, there you go. Turn the other cheek, shit. That doesn't always apply. Turn the other cheek is for bitches.
In the West, but in the West, we live by default in that position, because if someone does something like this to one of your family members, your family, your life, the police immediately step in. They take custody of the perpetrator. The perpetrator's protected from you, protected from your family members, protected from everyone, is given rights, and man, I just think it's totally upside down, the whole prison system. I think a lot of cases, I think indentured servitude should be brought back. Like if you do something detrimental to a family, if you're found guilty, you should be handed over to the family. You become theirs to do what they want to do.
That would be great.
That would be great.
They do that in Jordan, an eye for an eye.
Yep.
Sorry,
but eye for an eye, not like death for death. But I agree with Aztec Latino. Yeah. Okay. Don't put him
Well,
to
because
prison. He'll be my slave. You'll be my slave. Yeah.
Yeah, because think about it. I mean, we put people in prison. It doesn't do anyone in prison any good. It doesn't improve someone's life or fix them to put them in prison. It just makes them bitter, horrible, more evil. You know, and what does that do?
And then they get converted to Islam, and they come out like a crazy.
It doesn't matter. They come out into society and they're far more bitter, far more angry, and far more wiser. You know, so that's worse for society. You know what I mean? So, like, the prison system isn't.
That's why Aztec. That's why the Romans were. That's why Romans are considered the greatest empire in human history. That's what they did. Oh! You're guilty of something. You'll be an indentured slave to that family. You serve.
Yeah, that's how it should be. Yeah, that's how it should be. I really believe that. Yeah, I don't think. You know, I look back at all the. You know, I look back at all the cultures and all the different empires and civilizations that come and gone. None of them had massive prison systems. None of them.
Nope.
So you know,
indentured. Indentured. Or go be a gladiator. you know. At least be a goddamn gladiator and just entertain us with your life.
if you hand it over to the public, yeah. But yeah, you do something really horrendous to a family. I mean, you should be handed over to them if they want to slit your throat or hang you from a tree or whatever. You know, but if they want to turn you into a working slave and make $70,000 out of you each year, I mean, go for it. Agreed. You know, like that's what that's what your judgment should be. That's what your sentence should be. You should be sentenced to the family, and they get to choose what to do.
Aztec, I'll be cold-blooded. Who do you think is holding us back with that? By the way, that's a good idea. But who do you think is holding that? Who do you think is holding back the idea? Who? Be honest. Be honest.
I don't know.
It starts with W. You should know this, Aztec. It starts with W. I know you're laughing because you know it's true.
But but most of society's problems go back to that, right?
I know. Say it, because you know it.
I mean, I've said that.
Hey, Latino. No, I want to hear from Aztec real quick.
I've said that, and I've been bastardized. So
it starts with W. What starts with W? Tell me.
Like HR was never a thing.
Latino knows.
Like HR was never a thing. Like it was never a thing. I told my wife, I'm like, give me a time when HR was ever a thing. Like before you guys started getting into the company.
You guys, who are these guys, Latino? I wonder.
Come on, man. And she couldn't answer the question because she knows I was right.
There's so many. That's the problem, Latino. There's so many invented industries now, like, you know, occupational health and safety officers and all the rest of it. For every man you've got actually doing work, you've got someone else there with a nonsense careers, industries invented out of nothing.
Look at the guy yesterday that came up, Arthur. He was talking about how like everybody in the military was banging each other. And I'm like, see,
and who's the ones who avoid deployment because of convenience? I wonder.
It's like banging each other, all these women, and I'm like, yeah, we need to separate women.
You said it, Latino. You said it. You just said it right there.
We need to separate them, bro. Like that's not cool. Like that's not what you're there for, bro.
Listen, as much as I hate Islam, I do think Islam has the right code of conduct when it comes to men and women. Women should never be in a space with men, period. Am I lying? Aztec, Latino, Rush. I know Jewel would disagree. But am I lying?
I don't know. I mean, I try.
No. Don't stutter.
Well, because there wasn't a problem. There wasn't a problem before all the burning your bras bullshit. You know, like before all the women's lib stuff started. You know what I mean? Everyone was getting along fine. Everyone had their roles and purposes and positions in society.
Because most, first of all, Aztec, the ruling party were all men, period. There was never a female prime minister, minister, even a minister or member of parliament. No, they were all men. Number two, your average household. For men used to vote for the family. Women had no right to vote. The man votes for the family. Number three, men would slap up a bitch saying, you know what, don't talk. I'll dominate. Violence. See, there is no peace without violence. I'll be honest with you, Aztec. You can't have peace without violence.
That's called reset.
Thank you.
Someone's
thank
going to
you.
be
It's called a reset. Yeah. One pow, bitch. What do you say? Listen, I've seen in my family. It's called a chin check. It's called a chin check. Chin check a woman. If she's like, paya.
Oh my!
Be quiet. Yes, Vanta is misogynist. However, this is what made the West.
Vanta's a watermelon felon.
Yo, Latino, yeah. Yo, Latino, yeah, shit for that one, Latino. Latino. I am goddamn Ike Turner, sir. Listen. By the way, who made Tina Turner great? Aztec. You know Tina Turner.
A man did. Many men.
He's right there. Look at my avatar. That man right there. You see my avatar? His name is Ike.
Oh, is that Ike? I didn't realize.
Yep.
He made her so great that she kept his last name.
Exactly. So his Tina Turner. People know Tina Turner. By the way, her real name is not even Tina. Her name is Anime, like the Japanese cartoon. Her real name is Anime. And then she called herself Tina Turner because he gave her that name. He, again, emphasize on he, gave her that name. But guess what she did? She used that goddamn state to steal his name, Aztec. She stole his name, Aztec. Women steals men's status.
Wait a minute. I have something.
Oh my
funny
God!
because
Not
it led to this. I have something to share. If you'll allow me. If you'll allow me.
Oh my God!
If you'll allow me this.
Go ahead, woman.
Yeah, go ahead, Jill.
Go ahead, woman.
Oh shit! I stopped it. I'm sorry.
See, such a woman.
Wait.
Such a woman.
I thought
Delayed.
he was already letting me share it. I'm sorry.
Oh my God! See, you see
Oh my
Aztec?
God!
You
Just
see my point,
look
Aztec?
at your
You see my
panties
point?
in a bunch, Vanta.
See, you're not efficient
see
like
it now?
men. You're not efficient
Can
like
you see it
men.
now?
Men are efficient. Get to it.
Can you see it now?
No.
What? See what?
What were we saying?
You
To
gotta tell
reclaim
Russ
our
and shit.
identity, stand up and
Oh.
speak the truth, be a man. I'm going back to being a man now that this.
Who the hell was that peanut? Wait. Who the hell was that peanut butter head black bastard? Who was that?
Damn, bro.
No, Latino. Who was that?
That was Michael.
Who?
Michelle.
Oh, right.
Who the hell is
Big
Michael
Mama-
Michelle? Wait.
Big Mama
His last name
Michelle.
is Michelle.
It was Michelle Michael LaVon
Michelle Michael. I don't
Obama.
care. Michelle is a feminine name. Why does he have a feminine name?
It was Michael. He's the first trans first lady, quote unquote.
Oh my! I can't.
Actually, I think that was probably Barbara.
Well,
Bush.
not really the first, actually.
I think that was probably Barbara Bush.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I was gonna say Barbara Bush definitely, but
Oh, Lord God, poor woman.
I'm gonna. Faint. You guys said
She's not
Michelle
a woman,
Michael.
bro.
Michelle Michael.
She's not a woman.
The first. Well, what did you say, Latino? What was he? The first what?
Shroom.
Oh my!
I mean, we already basically had the first gay black
And
couple in the White House
Jewel. Jules, who allowed the truths to be activated? Who allowed them? Men or women?
I would have
To
to say
be
that.
honest,
Women!
with you,
Men are supposed to keep that shit in check. How the fuck is it our fault?
I'm
Be a
I
man.
would slap the shit out of women if they
gonna have
allow.
to disagree. I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Vince, on that.
Latino, don't let me down, bro. Don't let me down.
Well, Vanta, whose game plan have they followed all along? If you look at Black Lives Matter, Antifa, women,
Aztec, all these group of Aztecs, who are they backed by? Women, Aztec. They're backed by women. They're backed by women.
Not only backed by women, but they're following the whole same game plan as women's live. It's all the same outrage. It's all the same victimhood. It's all
Who's the one that starts
repeal
all
the
these,
19.
Who's the one that starts all these radical shits? Like, let's be honest here. It's for everybody, but not for them.
Listen, I love Latino. Latino is my brother in spirit. Latino. Who allowed all these organizations to be activated? Men or women?
I mean, now we're talking. It's women, of course, but I'm telling you, who started the foundation? That's what I'm talking about.
Can you just answer my question as a man?
I just answered it. It's women right now, but who started?
Okay. But you added a but. Why the but?
Because it had to come from somewhere.
Okay, and I'll give you that. And I always said, send all the male Sims that activate the women to Guantanamo Bay or accounts on YouTube. But if I had the choice, the men who allowed women to be powerful, oh my God, Latino. I can't say on YouTube, bro. I can't say on YouTube. I'm holding back. But you know my position, Latino. You know my position on these goofy men. Some of these men need to be. Aztec, I think you know. I think Aztec knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm just zipping my lip.
Some of these men need to be. I have to be careful with my words, Aztec. I have to be careful with my words. Some of these men need to be. Crystal Nacht.
There's nothing will change. Nothing will change, man. So we can't turn anything back. You've just got to wait for them to destroy society, and then whoever's left over, pick up the pieces and don't go there again. I mean, I always go back. What?
No, I'm sorry. I'm interrupting. My bad. Go ahead, sir. Yeah.
Well, I look back at like you've got the Sumerians, right? And they're the first culture. They're the first culture who decided to put some things in stone. Let's make some laws, right? So one of the first things that they engraved in stone was a law saying that if a woman even speaks out of turn, her teeth are to be taken out with a brick. Okay? Now, Banter.
I love it. Bring that back.
Banter, you tell me. Banter, you tell me what the world had been through that they survive a deluge, a cataclysm, they rebuild society, right? They get it all back together and finally get a city and a people going. And the first thing they decide to put down is if a woman
Aztec, I'm laughing because I know the history with Sumeria. I know. But keep going. So, okay. So what's the next age? So you got Sumeria, right? Sumeria is done. Who came after?
Yep.
Who came after? What other?
All right, real quick. You want to go forward? I want to go backwards real quick because Ninhursag was
such a woman.
the goddess that
men want to
created
go
all
forward.
the
Women
life.
want to go
the
backward.
one who made it be so that they could reproduce. Because before that, they were just having like things that couldn't reproduce and things that were too smart, and things that were too stupid, and all that. So I'm just saying, Ninhursag, she's the shit. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
Yeah, but you got to start again because we couldn't hear you over Banter.
No. She said, listen, Aztec said we're gonna go forward, and then Jill said, I want to go backwards. There you go.
Well, real quick, no, because it's part of the basis of stuff. Because you're already dismissing women, but within that whole story was, they were having these different creations, right? That like one wasn't obedient enough, one wasn't smart enough, one was too smart. these different resets, whatever. So then, and also a lot that couldn't reproduce, and that's when the first reproduction came.
Wait.
And it was because
See,
of
now you
Nin
doing too much.
Herzog and her reproduction, as a vessel for them, and then that's how
What?
it moved forward. Within that story, yes, it is. Go look up that Nin Herzog chick. So I'm saying she's the most
What does reproduction have to do
powerful
with losing
of
teeth?
the Anunnaki in that story.
Anunnaki.
I'm just
Oh my
saying they
God.
had a lot of respect for her. I'm just saying there was that. That's all. In that storyline.
Aztec. Me and Aztec were talking
I
actual history,
explore
and now
other
you're
things
bringing
even if I don't
fiction.
necessarily believe it. I think of it.
The problem is though, Jewel, every culture reaches the age of indulgence, and that's when these feminine deities come out and are suddenly worshipped and venerated, and
Like Ishtar. Ishtar.
Yeah, well, every
Yeah,
culture has.
I'm not saying that
Ishtar,
things didn't get out of
Ishtar
balance
is the
here
god
and there,
called
but I think
Ishtar.
there is a
Why do you
balance
celebrate
somewhere. We
Ishtar
are
in the
far away
West,
from
Jew?
balance right now, Aztec.
Mhm.
We're way
Yeah.
over. We're very out of
Yeah.
balance. We have
Yeah.
men being able to
Ishtar
say that they're women
is
now,
really-
and somehow they,
It's really
supposed to be feminine. Like that's a whole thing.
Jew, goddess of fertility.
Jew, what do you know about Ishtar from Sumeria?
Lots of eggs, fertility goddess. That's why we have
It's the
eggs on
goddess of
Easter and all of
fertility.
that stuff. Yeah.
And what does Easter represent? Easter.
Well, the new year and fertility.
New Year.
No, Ishtar. It's Ishtar. Easter.
Easter.
Yeah, they're together.
Easter.
Yeah.
April, March. Easter.
Yeah, which is really spring is the new year, not freaking January.
Exactly. So why do you think the Christians adopted the Sumerian mythology?
But they didn't really. It's just
They
like
did.
an adaptation. It's not a
Ishtar.
total adoption. Right. It's just an incorporation for the culture of the time. A lot of things happen that way.
Why though? Why?
Well, it's like, the people around here will worship Jupiter, so we'll
Jupiter.
add their practices.
Okay. Now you mentioned Jupiter. Now I'm sorry, Joel. You mentioned Jupiter.
Just
Who's
giving you an
Jupiter?
example. I should have said Saturn.
Who's Saturn? Who
Kronos,
is
I believe.
Saturn? Who is Saturn?
Santa and Satan.
Santa. Wait, excuse Santa.
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus is Saint Nicholas from
Satan.
Germany. No, that's not Saturn, my
Yeah, a Krampus who abducts children and puts them in a cage
God.
over their bed.
Saturn
Yeah,
is
that's what
Kronos.
Krampus was.
Saturn is
Eating his
Kronos
own
from-
children.
Oh my God. You see my point, Aztec? You see?
You see what I'm saying?
Women never learn history. Saturn is Kronos. You know who Kronos is? Kronos.
Time. Father Time.
Father Time. Wait. Who
I
is
never
Kronos?
learned.
Who's Kronos? Who is he?
We just said Father Time.
But who is he? No. Forget Father Time. Who is he?
Vanter, just spit it out.
He is the father of Zeus, the Greek god, the king of the gods.
Okay,
His
yeah.
father is Kronos,
Mm-hmm.
and he is Saturn. Jupiter is Zeus. Jupiter is the son of Saturn. Joe, my goodness, I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
You're tying it all together, Vanta. That's awesome.
I study this shit. That's my bread and butter.
I was going to say, you seem to know a lot more than I do. Golly.
Aztec, I'm not wrong. Aztec, correct me if I'm wrong.
I mean, I think you remembered a fair amount.
I got no idea. I got no idea about it.
See, at least, see, as a man, he said, "I have no idea." That's a man. A man
That's
says,
humble,
"I don't know."
Yeah.
A woman would like, you know what? Yes, I'll tell you, Aztec. Yes, Kronos is blah blah blah. I'm like, woman, it's okay
I
to
didn't
just
answer
say,
anything
"I don't
wrong.
know." It's okay.
I
to
didn't
say, "I don't
answer
know."
anything wrong, and I will admit that I don't know when I don't.
Why you
And then don't be shocked when a
why
man.
you attacking Jules like that?
No, Latino. I love Jules. Latino. Don't,
Wait, what,
hey, Latino. Don't do that. Latino. Don't do that. I like Jules. By the way, I troll my sisters like the way I troll Jules. My sisters hate me, by the way. My blood sisters, they hate me. Hey, woman. I always call them women. Woman.
I mean, your sisters might know best. I don't know.
I love my sisters, Drew.
Yo, I
I'll die for
I'm
them,
just-
Drew. Yeah.
Give me a second. I got some funny ass shit to share.
Yeah, Latino, by the way, Latino, are you good, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I was just making some dinner for my kid. I mean, well, it's not even dinner time.
After last night, hopefully you're good.
Oh, dude, no, they put me on some new antibiotics. I have basically a kidney infection.
Follow the prescription, bro. Follow it.
Yeah. It's thank God it's only one pill a day. So
okay. Okay.
Jesus, a kidney infection from what? Kidney stones or something?
What was that?
How'd you get a kidney infection?
A UTI, bro.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, and apparently it traveled to my kidney.
I had that before. Yeah. Just double down on the antibiotics and you'll be good, bro. You'll be good.
Yo,
by the way, anybody listening, I'm not trolling Jewel. Me and Jewel, we're still friends. F you, chat. If you're listening. I'm sorry.
Yeah, for sure. Me and Vanta are cool.
What are you doing right now, Latino? What are you doing? What are you putting up?
Oh, Brush. I put a thing in the back. Clip.
Oh, I got y'all. Pull it up right now. Hold on.
This shit funny, bro. I'm trying to give you guys some educational video, man.
Hey, Egg, let's make a baby together.
Wait, why do you have one extra chromosome?
That just means I'm special. Different isn't bad.
Fair point. Let's go.
All right. Do we have all the chromosomes in here? 23 from the mom. Here. Yep. We're all here. All right. Let me check you guys off. 23 from the dad.
Yep. We all made it. We all made it.
23.
Yep. We're all here, man.
All right. That is a total of 46.
This is diabolical, bro.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Oh my god.
Sir, what the fuck so damn funny? He's the extra chromosome.
What? He's the extra chromosome.
No, that can't be right. It's 47. No, it's 47. Are you telling me I miscounted? It's 40 fucking 7.
No.
It's 40 fucking 7. We need that as a sound clip because we have 21. We need 40 fucking.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
What?
The baby gonna come out retarded.
Oh,
well, Down syndrome.
no.
Yeah, it's gonna be Downsy. We don't know where on the spectrum, but Downsy for sure.
But down, it seems for sure.
Yo, that video even made me not want to be a father because I'm scared to be a father. I don't want to have some...
Like, because Somalis are inbred?
No. Jewel! Okay, you got me on that one. That's funny. That's funny, Jewel. You got me on that one.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
That was a good joke. No, Jewel, like as a father, I'll be scared. Like, I listen, I'm already tired. I already have my medical... Jewel, you know my situation. But as a father, I can't look after a... whatever that video was. Like, one cell will be diabolical. Yeah.
Avoid the old eggs, then Vanta. Get yourself a young one if you want to breed them.
Aztec. I'm gonna follow my great uncle. My great uncle had his first kid at 70. I'll be like him. I'm following.
Be like him.
By the way, no, real talk, Aztec.
How old are you now?
Aztec. He passed away, sadly, RIP. But by the way, she's younger than me, and I still call her auntie. But bro, she's a genius. She's a very smart. She's a very smart child. I think like she's like 20 right now. She's a 20-year-old woman, very smart. I said, you know what? If my great uncle can have a child in his age, and his child can be a genius at 20, why can't Vanta? I don't care. I don't care.
You can.
Yeah. And you know what? The rest of you
just-
family raise my kid when I die.
You just won't get one with old eggs, so just be careful.
No. Aztec, I'm not marrying anybody outside of. Okay, the maximum will be 25. Maximum.
Oh, right. Okay, you're fine then.
Yeah.
You got a few.
25.
You got a few years of breeding. You can get in there.
Listen, I already spoke to the family. I spoke to my mother and father. You know, I've dated. The woman I've dated, they end up being goofy. By the way, Aztec, you know the one chick I almost married? She said, Vanta, on our honeymoon, let's go to Mecca.
Oh God.
Aztec.
Oh Lord.
Do you know how heartbreaking that was when I heard that? Listen, I was locked in. I was like, you know what? Yeah, okay, we're gonna get married. Family spoke to each other. Everything was all working out. She said, "Let's go to Mecca for the honeymoon." For the honeymoon, Aztec.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I called my father. I called my mother. I'm like, you know what? Dead this goddamn marriage. Dead it right now. Dead it right now. Game over. Game
Good job.
over.
Good job.
What stupid woman?
Did he want to do it during the time when you're supposed to run in circles around it or whatever, too?
No. Drew. I went to Mecca 5 years prior, and I hated going there. I hated it. And then 5 years later, this woman tells me, Fanta, let's go to a honeymoon in Mecca. I'm like, bitch, I've been there 5 years ago. Why? It's a terrible place to go. It's terrible. But you know what? Because
There are so many lovely places to go, too.
I know.
All
But you know
around
what?
Europe.
But you know, she was super religious. Like, oh, by the way, but back then I was
Go to
kind of like, you know,
Morocco.
yeah, that was my Muslim era. That was my Muslim
Yeah.
era.
Well, that's
Yeah.
why I'm saying go to Morocco. You know, it's beautiful.
Oh hell no! My
There's
sister went to
plenty of
Morocco. She
Muslims
said, "Vanta, don't go to Morocco." She got food poison. She said the men are you know, rapists. I can't say the word on YouTube.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
whatever.
Hell
You can
no.
gamble and see ocean. That's what I was thinking. But never mind.
Listen,
Tahiti. I mean, it doesn't have to be
Julia,
around there.
Habibi.
Go to Tahiti.
Tahiti. You know, I don't mind Tahiti. I'll take Tahiti.
Yeah,
I'll
right?
take Tahiti. Yeah, Tahiti.
I was trying to keep you in Europe, a pretty place, but no, yeah, Tahiti.
Yeah. No. I'm avoiding any Middle Eastern or African places because, and by the way, Aztec, Jewel, when she told me Mecca, I went to Mecca in 2009. And when I was about to marry this chick, this was like 2014. So that's like 5 years in between. I went to Mecca. Racist, diabolical, demonic. Hence why I left Islam, by the way, Jewel. When I went to...
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Because I
See,
realized...
I've only known white people that live there that are living great, and they say it's amazing. But I'm sure.
Wait. White people live in Mecca?
Mecca.
Excuse me?
No, not Mecca. No, Morocco.
Oh no! I'm talking about Mecca right now because I'm going back to the point why I didn't get married yet in 2014 because I should have been married in 2014.
So when the first time you went to Mecca was why you didn't want to, or because she wanted to go back was why?
So Drew,
went?
the first time I went to Mecca was 2009 with my family, and I didn't enjoy it, and I was there for 1 month, 30 days. I'm like, God, just send me back to London, please. I hate these Arabs, and I hate this goddamn culture. I hate it. As soon as I came back jaded. Drew. 2010, I'm like, you know what? Lock in, Venter. Just leave the religion. I left. Nope, no more Islam for me, Drew. No more. I
But
left.
then you were still talking. You're getting engaged to someone that was
And then
very in that religion,
because I was still in, I was still kind of
like
in
the family.
between for the culture, for the culture's sake.
Yeah.
Because Drew, like I said, I never dated outside my race. I always date women within my race, right? And then here comes this woman. By the way, again, she was taller than me. I'm 5'7". She was 6 foot tall.
Amazon.
Taller than me.
Amazon.
Yeah, she was Amazonian, correct. But we were vibing. She was crazy. We actually did smash.
It was like
even though she was like one of those. Hear me out.
Do you not prefer the like? I don't understand how you pick the West over like the order and everyone being on the same page back at home. Like how come you? Why do you prefer the West? Like a
No, Aztec. I choose the West in terms of like culture, education, discipline. But I have one rule, Aztec. I don't date European or Western women because I'll be a hypocrite, Aztec. I'll be a hypocrite. Listen, I don't want to create half breeds, Aztec. I don't want to create mudbloods, whatever you call them, half caste. Even though half caste is considered racist in the UK. No. Aztec, I respect the Western culture. But rule number one, I will never taint the blood of the West. Never. Never. I will still stick to my kind. I'll still listen. Even if I can't breed with a Somali woman, the next option will be Ethiopian. It's still East African, and Ethiopian women are still beautiful women. They can be Jewish, they can be Christian, they can be atheist, they can be Muslim. However, I am not breeding with no Western women. Period, Aztec.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it again.
And that should be a good thing, right? That should be a good thing. You don't want no African breeding with no goddamn Western women. Even though these Western women are failing themselves. What a shame on their bloodline. What a shame. Every time I see a mudblood, I cry. I'm like, oh, so sad. So sad. Have you seen the England? Have you seen the especially the World Cup right now? We have the World Cup activated in America. Have you seen teams like England or France? Have you seen the team? Oh my god, so sad.
I haven't watched any of that stuff. That's not my thing.
It makes me angry. Joe,
there's an event that not that far from here. There's
don't watch
something.
it, Joe. It'll trigger you.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I won't.
Mm-hmm. These motherfuckers are calling these dark blackies. Oh, they're French. They're English. I'm like, huh? I'm like, bro, all I see is Africans. What the fuck are you doing? Just because they have a goofy book that is called a passport does not mean they are native or of the land. Anyways. But yeah, anyways, back to my point. So Jewel, I rejected the marriage because she was so Islamic. She wanted the honeymoon in Saudi Arabia, Mecca. I'm like, huh? Of all the places, we could have gone to Bora Bora, the Maldives.
Had she been to Mecca though?
No. So basically, Aztec, a woman to go to Mecca, she needs a male.
Yeah, no, I realized. Yeah, and like, so maybe that's what she was looking at. Like, she's marrying the one who is.
And that's why I went back in 2009. because my father rejected, because my father hates Arabs, right? He hates them with a passion. He said, no, I'm not going to Saudi Arabia. Son, you take your mother and your sister to Saudi Arabia. I'm like, you bastard. And I was reluctantly, I had to take them there. Because if there's no there's no husband, then the son should be the next one to be a chaperone. Aztec.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I came back after 2009. I came back with deep hatred for Arabs and Islam. Deep hatred. And I met this woman who was beautiful. Again, taller than me, light skinned. We could have made some amazing babies together. But when she said, I want my honeymoon in, I'm like, you know what? I was like, you know, wrap it up. Wrap. Game over. Game over. It's done. It's done.
So when are you going to go and enact? When are you going to go and enact this plan?
I'm going back to Somaliland this winter, Aztec. I'm going to try it one more time. And this time, I'm going to keep that heifer right there. She'll never be British, Aztec. She'll never have a passport. She'll never come to the UK. She'll stay there forever, ever, ever. I'll send her money across the board.
Yeah. And go visit. But yeah, leave it at that.
Yeah.
And
then when my children come of, and when the children come of age, I'll bring them over. I'm like, you know what? Do you understand what I'm saying, boy? Yes. Cool. Come with me, son. I'll bring them back, and I'll make sure they become Vanta. They can become Vanta Black 3.0, not even 2.0. 3.0, more diabolical, more English, British minded, and more anti-black. Because Africans and blacks are not the same people, Aztec. You think we are? We're not. I hate black Americans.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure sub-Saharan Americans are the only blacks.
And by the way, I don't listen. If I had the power of the African Union, I would call to the whole parliament to say, don't invite black Americans to Africa. Period. Block them out. Block. Because you know what they're doing right now, Aztec? You know what they're doing? They're bringing their degeneracy to Africa. African women now think they're all Cardi B's and Nicki Minaj's and they're twerking in the club. Yeah, well, they think they're feminist. Bro, African women are cooked. Oh my God. I'm gonna fuck up. Go ahead.
You know what you're making me think of right now? It's a little sidebar, but I had a friend from Algeria, that was Berber, and he lived in Texas, and it took him a long time, or he felt like, but he was still pretty young when he came here through their little lottery to be able to come here and stuff.
Oh.
And so he was very light skinned, and he did have curly hair, but it was more frizzy. It was more like, like mixed hair.
Berbers are Arabs, lighter. They're not in African, Drew. That's
yeah,
why
I know. I'm just saying they're very light. But it was funny because he lived in Texas and he had like black guys like come up on him, and because he was, dropping N-bombs and stuff, and then they were pressing him, and he's like, F you, it is. I'm actually from Africa. You're not. You're Yeah, that's the African. I was like, oh my God, it was crazy. It was hilarious to hear that guy go off.
Here's my problem.
Oh my God.
No offense to your friend. No offense to your friend, Joel.
I know he's not sub-Saharan. I get that.
No, he's not even African, period. He's not African. He's a colonizer.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Again, if he's truly
Berber, that was his culture. That's how he believed and how he felt. I can't help that, but I hear you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, because I know Berber and the Amazigh are tricky because that's the Northeast Africa, Northeast Africa. Morocco, Tunisia, Algeria, Egypt. That's that group. However, a lot of their blood came from the Islamic invasion into Africa, and they replaced a lot of the natives. If he is truly Berber, then I won't say shit, because and by the way, Berbers are used as the Moors. People say, oh, black, the Moors were black, and they took over Europe from Africa because the Moors are black. No, the Moors were mostly Berber people, and Berber people were mostly light skin. They have my skin.
Mhm.
Hence why Portugal and Spain, true, and Italy, southern Italy, controlled by the Moors, they still have that light
Darker
brown.
complexion.
Yeah,
still
because
darker than
the
lighter
Moors
people,
were
right?
never dark skinned, Drew. They were never dark
Yeah.
skinned. Exactly. The Moors were Berber and Amazigh. They came from Northeast Africa, and Northeast
The
Africa
Amazigh
has
are very
no
light.
dark. Yeah.
The Amazigh are very light.
The closest, the closest darkness in Northeast Africa is Sudan, and even Sudan, they call the Nubians. I'm sure you know the term Nubian.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Even they were a super minority in that region, so they were never Moors. Oh shit! I sound like Edgar Allan Poe. Nevermore, nevermore.
They would never know. Oh, you know what, Venta, you better not go to certain places in America and say that stuff for those, these ones we have over here. They are some interesting fellows.
Mhm.
I'll say it that way. Like, I wouldn't want to be walking by them down the street.
Joe, I'd rather walk around with rednecks than these goddamn hoteps. I'll say that.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fit right in.
Yep. Because
Sing
the
some,
hoteps
Hank
are
Williams
more.
Jr. together.
No, Joe.
My dad used
the hoteps are more racist.
teach country dancing, Venta. My dad used to teach country dancing. Back when line dancing was super popular and stuff. Yeah. I got it. I mean, it's been a long time, but I could probably pick it up real quick.
Joe.
Can always
my-
choose them.
Joe, real talk. I'll be honest with you. My sister's wedding. She said, "Venta, what kind of dance would you like to enjoy if I, set up a group dance, for the dance floor?" I'm like, why do you, Joe, on my mother and my father's life? I'm like, why don't you do some kind of like line dancing or some kind of coordinated dance? And Joe, on my mother and father's life, even though I missed the choreography, when I pulled up to the wedding, everybody was doing a line dance, and there was everyone like English people, Africans, Asians, because my sister, she's very she just invites people like who she works with or her friends, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And,
That sounds good.
and I think she sent them all of them videos, and they synced up, Jewel. Me and my other cousins, and probably you know my cousin King K, right?
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
counted him a couple times.
He didn't attend, but he saw the video. He's like,
Your
bro,
cousin
like
Kiki.
you couldn't sync up. I'm like, bro, I can't sync up with line dancing. That shit is crazy.
No, it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah. And then everybody's doing like a two-step twist, turn around. And I was just freestyling. I'm like, oh, I don't know what's happening. But
Clap, clap, stomp, stomp. To the left, to the left.
To the left,
Turn
to the left.
You remember? Do you remember when everyone was doing the Macarena even at weddings? That
Oh, yeah.
shit was hilarious.
Macarena. Macarena. Hey, Macarena. The whole put your arm forward
on your head, on your hip,
over your head.
chest. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I found that annoying though. Like, I found it so annoying. But then, like, it was just so all around you. You just had to embrace it because everyone else around you was. It was like, fuck it. You know, that's
It made me realize I am just living with sheep on this rock.
right. I was like, fuck it, yeah, I'll just play it like right. I'm with you, dude. I'm so with you.
Yo, Aztec. One thing I know about Australia, I'm gonna go demon mode. There's one guy called Mickey. Do you know Mickey? Mickey in the outback. A demon.
Sorry.
There was a guy called Mickey in the outback that was deleting tourists in the outback. What's his name?
Oh
Mickey?
yeah, the Wolf Creek guy. Is that the one?
Oh, the Wolf Creek. Oh my god.
You guys tell us the story for everyone, including
Aztec.
me, that doesn't know the story.
Simplify the Wolf Creek Mickey in the outback. What did he do?
Well, I didn't watch it. It was too sick for me to watch it. I can't watch gory stuff.
And by the way, it's based on a true story. Based on true story.
Yeah. Salute.
I'm sorry, Jewel.
Tango like my baby.
No, wait, Jewel. What Ask was trying to say is there was a guy called Mickey Sutton. I forget his name. Well, he's called the Wolf Creek murderer. Basically, he was deleting people in Australia who were tourists because he was trying to protect the outback.
No, he wasn't. The secret.
Oh no! No, because he only focused on tourism. Go ahead, Aztec. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure where he was up where that massive meteor crater is. It's probably the one that killed the dinosaurs. I don't know, but
The dinosaurs.
yeah, any tourists that would go up there, they'd find themselves in a predicament. Next thing he'd be the one helping, and next thing they're tied up in his shed. Yeah, it wasn't great.
Oh wait,
the
so you
movie
think the one that killed the dinosaurs is there? Because I thought it was like the Gulf of Mexico crater, or Gulf of America now.
No.
Or the one in the Sahara.
No,
What?
no. He's talking about a guy that deletes tourists that come to Australia.
I know, but he was referencing a region. I'm sorry, it
Oh,
was
yeah,
just
okay.
kind of a sidebar question.
Yeah, it's in my state. It's in my state that this happened. Yeah, I just don't know enough about the story banter, unfortunately. It's like the emus.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, it's based on a true story. Let me. Yeah, Australian outback. Yeah, the guy. What's his name again? God, Jesus Christ! I remember I saw this film. I'm like, God.
Yeah, the movie's called Wolf Creek. The movie's called Wolf Creek. But I forget what the guy's name was.
Let me see the main character. What's the name of the main character? The main guy. Plot. In 1999.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, Jewel. I'm just trying to tell you the story in Australia. In 1999, two British tourists, Liz Hunter and Christy Earle, are backpacking. Oh my God, such liberal women. See, Aztec, always the liberal white women backpacking across Australia with Ben Mitchell. I don't know who the hell is Ben Mitchell. An Australian friend.
Women can do anything they want to until some crazy guy gets hold of them, and then it's all just.
Dude, I am not going to a foreign country without a male escort that I trust with my life.
And
Fuck
that's
that shit.
and Jewel, that's why my potential wife, she said you need to be my male chaperone in Saudi Arabia, because of that. Yep.
Well, I mean, at least she was respecting you in that way. You
No, I know. I just rejected it because I'm like, that's the worst country you chose, Effa. But yeah,
Couldn't you have gone there for like 2 or 3 days and then still gone to the Maldives, Vanta? For
Oh
7?
no! If she said any other nation, yes, I would marry her on the spot.
No, I'm saying, couldn't you have negotiated that with her? You could say, you know what, we
No,
can go there
no,
for a few days.
she was adamant.
If you want that, I'll give that to you as a wedding gift. But I want to go somewhere like the Maldives,
Jewel.
and then you do the 7 days over there, 10 days. You could do
Jewel.
that, Vanta. Why didn't you even
Jewel,
see?
she
This
was
is the
adamant.
thing. Sometimes, so good. She could have been adamant. So you go for 3 days.
I tried, Jewel.
Give her
I
the
tried.
gift.
You think
She
I
wanted
didn't
to be
try?
there for like a week. You think she wanted to be there for a week? What are you gonna do
Jewel,
there for a week?
Vanta was just
what-
upset that she was dunking on him.
Jewel, she was religious as hell, Jewel.
I
And she's
get that.
16.
She could wear her little
She was a
muzzy,
tall-
muzzy
she was a tall
bathing
glass of
suit
water.
in the Maldives.
By the way, Jewel, I'll send you an image how she looked like, in DM and privately. I'll show you. And beautiful woman, by the way. See, even till this day, I don't talk shit about her in like saying, "Oh yeah, she was a bitch." No, she was. I was literally ready to marry her, but she was adamant to go to Mecca. I tried, Jewel. I tried.
Did you offer her a solution where you both get what you want?
I tried. I did
Are
everything.
you sure?
Yes. To the point where we
Okay.
were talking till 6 a.m, talking about this shit. Hours and hours of
Well,
phone
then
calls.
it's fuck that. It's stupid if she can't compromise. If she's
I
getting to
tried.
go there, if she would have got to go there and then also go somewhere else, that's like a win-win. Like that's stupid.
And you know what? I didn't even say, "Oh yeah, F you," whatever. I'm like, you know what? If that's what you want, then I'm not the man for you. Then let's call it off. I can't promise that for you. And I'm not gonna waste my time. Just find a better man than me for what you want. And that's it. Am I a villain, Drew?
No, that sounds fair because you weren't right for each other. You know,
Right.
that you both would have been miserable. What's the point?
Yep. Because I even told I'm like, I went there before and I hate that place with a passion. I hate it. I hate Saudi Arabia. I hate Mecca. I hate the Middle East. I grew up there. I don't want to go back there for no honeymoon. Of all the places to say I want a honeymoon. Really? Saudi Arabia? No. No.
You want to hear a funny story real quick, Vanta?
Go ahead, Joe. Yeah.
When I was like, I don't know, 8 to 12, my uncle worked in Saudi Arabia working on some type of blood machines or something, like blood filter, medical stuff. And so I would always ask him to bring me back a genie outfit because that was my perception of Saudi Arabia because of the cartoons and I Dream of Genie reruns, that my aunt would watch and stuff. So I just really wanted a genie outfit. I never got one.
Did you want to look like the what's that old 1960s TV show?
Yeah, it was I Dream of Genie.
I Dream of Genie.
Yeah, I wanted exactly like that, or if that was in blue, like pink or blue or white. Yeah, with gold trim.
Mm-hmm.
Thank cute, super cute.
I mean, that's a nice.
And then I grew up and I really learned about like shit that happened there. Like, if you steal, they're gonna chop your hand off, and they treat women like shit. Oh my god. Poor Jasmine.
I mean, I even went to a resort in Dubai. Not Dubai, but part of the United Arab Emirates. There's a place called Ras Al Khaimah. Basically, they have this whole hotel resort, and basically, it was like a merger between people coming from Saudi Arabia and the UAE, and then there was like this big ass, bar, and you just see these women that come out with like looking like I Dream of Genie, the outfit, and they start belly dancing.
How fun! That's cute.
Mm-hmm. Also, belly dancers, I don't know how they do it. The way they roll their goddamn abdomen, I'm like, how? It's like rubber, Drew. It's like rubber. Like the spine.
some of it could be. I mean, it's similar to like yogic breath. Have you ever seen like yogis or
Oh yeah, yep.
It's kind of like similar to that, right?
Crazy. But then what they do, like you said, is the yoga thing, right, with the belly. But then they quickly switch it up. So you got the belly spine maneuver, and then they quickly switch up from the pelvis move, the hip, and then the hips, very fluid. I'm like, what is happening? I see why it's so hypnotizing for men.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's hypnotizing.
course.
There's some good Middle Eastern belly dancing videos on YouTube if you go and look. It would be a good show if you were there.
You know what's one of my favorite music videos in R&B? Beyonce and Shakira, "Beautiful Liars." Beautiful liars, and then they do that little. I'm like, I swear to God, as a man, my entire body was activated. Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Have you seen "Beautiful Liars" by Beyonce and Shakira? If you men never seen it, you're lying.
I'm catching up now.
Look it up. "Beautiful Liars." Beyonce, Shakira. Beyonce, Shakira. Beautiful liar. And then and then the hip movement. I'm like, yo. I think it came out like 06, 05. I was like 17, 18. Yo, my body was ready. I'm like, I need to.
I was
beat
busy
someone.
being a mom. I wasn't. I don't even remember that song. I don't even
Jewel,
think I was listening. That's the
Jewel, I'll say one thing about women, Jewel. Women love other women's bodies. Am I wrong, Jewel?
No, I mean we can appreciate them and be like, "Damn, she looks good."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. See, men don't do that because obviously men's like, oh, that's gay. Yeah. But I've noticed other women's like, yo, like I remember back then, Jewel. Like the I used to watch MTV.
For anyone looking it up, just skip to 2 minutes 30.
There you go. See, Aztec is locked in. Oh my God. I don't know if we can show on YouTube, but yeah, I don't know. Beautiful Liars, Beyonce, Shakira. What timestamp again, Aztec?
2 minutes 30.
And you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. It is lovely. It is lovely. I mean, this is Western belly
Are you
dancing, but
activated,
still.
Aztec? Are you activated? Don't lie.
I'm too old. I'm too old to be that activated. Come on.
Told you.
You chinky.
Even Latinos laughing. Latinos don't be coy.
Latino's awake. I was wondering if you fell asleep, bro.
Nah, I'm just here to
Beautiful liars. Beyonce, Shakira.
You know, Beyonce's YouTube channel has the ugliest avatar. Is that if that does not even look like her? What the hell's going on? If that's her,
Beyonce fell off hard, bro. She fell off hard. I'm like, ugh. To be fair,
Well, I think that's partly because a lot of people are waking up at least to the system. I'm not because you know what? There's multiple awakenings. Like I think a lot of people have awakened, mentally or cognitively, I should say, but not necessarily spiritually. That's the next step. But like a lot of people are seeing the manipulation and stuff. So. And all the Illuminati symbolism and all of her past shows and all that stuff. So I think that contributes a lot.
Jewel, I'll say Europe is ready for the spiritual awakening. They're activated right now.
I think the whole world is really.
Finally.
We've been waiting for it.
Finally.
Yeah.
Do you reckon people are waking up though, or they're just burning out and turning off?
Aztec, Ireland, England. From my point of view, are waking up. And by the way, when I heard Austin Metcalf's father, calling calling Carmelo a watermelon felon. I'm like, there you go. The Caucasians have woke up finally. Finally.
Well, yeah, and he also called out the parents saying, when he got convicted, then they weren't even there for the sentencing, which somebody else said that wasn't true, that the mom was there. So I don't fucking know, but if you abandon him and like the last time you're going to see him for a little bit until at least after he gets processed and you decide to go see him, kind of shit,
Drew,
that is fucked up if they really did abandon him like that. I don't know if it's true.
Drew, I can read the room, Drew. Wait, give me a second. Drew, I can read the room. The Caucasians have finally woke up. Because if that man... By the way, I'm hearing people say, oh, he is Christian. He should be more Christian. He said, yes, I am Christian, but guess what? F y'all. I'm human. I'm going to crash out. I am a father who lost a son. And he crashed out. And guess what? Most of the planet said, you know what? He's right. Joel, now is the time. Everybody's ready.
I agree. Yeah. He was right. He had every right to say everything he said, especially about calling them out on their parenting. Not even just related into being, in the trial and all of that shit. Just in general about their parenting. Like, where were you as a parent if it got to this, where he's bringing something that could be like a weapon?
The problem is that this is the United States, though. Like, this is happening every day. Some young person is doing.
I used to carry. It's nothing crazy for me. I've always carried a pocket knife, like even through middle school, all the way through high school. But
me too, but nothing that big.
Yeah, but to come out of out of a fight and that'll be the first thing that I'm going to use is something that would never cross my mind.
Yeah.
But are you? Yeah, and are you also like? Even if it is like this in the moment thing, which I don't believe it was, because I think they had prior beef, stuff I read a long time ago. But like, are you going to stab it into somebody's heart? Are you going to try to get through their chest into their heart? Like, that's fucking wild. That's the wild part to me.
Yeah, I know, like that.
And Drew, like me, Latino, I'm guessing Aztec. We are men who were born in the 80s. When we used to fight in the 90s, a fist fight ends up being a friendship.
Yeah,
a friendship.
Yeah. It was either we were cool or just moved on.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I have stories about that.
I never listen.
Vincent,
you had the opportunity.
Can you shut the fuck up for a minute?
I'm sorry, Joe. God damn it! It's vacancy. God damn it! Now you made me misogynist. Go ahead, Joe.
But you're a feminist misogynist, so anyway, whatever. So anyway, in junior high, I had there were a couple other things that weren't one person related, but I had two bullies in 7th grade. One was white, one was black, and long story short, because there's two stories for each of them, right? But we all ended up being friends by 8th grade.
Yep.
But it was because I stood up to them. I was like, you want to fucking hit me? Like, you keep fucking with me, and I was little white girl. There was a big black girl named Lacey that was wearing pearls. And I was like, you want to hit me? Get it the fuck over with, And I was just ready for her to totally deck me. And she had another chick in her ear. Do it. And she was like, no, it's not worth it. And then after that, she was like being respectful of me. We ended up being in the same chorus that you had to try out for. So then, we made the same all girls chorus. And she was like, hey, that's pretty cool. You got that, for soprano position. I was like, sweet. Yeah, you got that alto, whatever. So then we were friends. But it was only because I stood up to her. You have to stand up to the bully, no matter how scared you are. You have to stand up to her and be ready to just take that shit. And that's why I also started. That's when I got into martial arts. The first thing I took was Shotokan karate back then, no, my bad. First thing I took was Taekwondo, and I was like, this is cool, but it seems like a lot of long distance stuff because it's very kick.
Oh my God, Joe was Hilary Swank in Karate Kid 3.
No, I was not. So then I was like, you're kind of fucked if it's close, right? So then after that, like, I wasn't doing it the whole time, but then in like, 18, 19, 20, then I was taking Shotokan karate. And I was like, this is a little bit better. This is a little bit better. And it was okay. But I still didn't feel like it was my spot, right? And then a little while after I moved to San Francisco, I'm going to the dispensary weed club to, get my weed and stuff. And as I'm walking there, I end up walking the same way with this guy. And we start talking. He's like, are you going to the dispensary? I'm like, yeah. And he was like, oh yeah, me too, So anyway, so we're talking, blah, blah, blah. He ends up being a Gung Fu Sifu. And I start taking classes from him. And I was like, this is the shit. This is it. Because you have close, you have far range, you have, it's very, and it's like basically like the old people that you see in the park when they're doing Tai Chi. Tai Chi is just slow Gung Fu. That's
and Jewel, I respect you because chat panel, if you're listening, she said the word Sifu. That's how I know she's legit. Because not many know. Can you explain Sifu, Jewel? What is a Sifu?
It basically means teacher. Yeah.
That's how I know you're real. You're real martial artist.
I'm about to kill this live.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah, Jules, if you want to start a live, Jules, that's up to you, but I'm going to go to bed.
No, I should go to bed soon too, actually.
There you go.
I was at the hospital.
It's been fun, everyone. Yeah, you need to get your rest.
So, good night.
Latino.
Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated.
Yeah. Water, Latino. Water.
Yeah.
Water.
So thanks, everyone. It's been a
Thanks,
great
guys,
time.
for coming through.
Rush, thank you for having me on,
Thanks
Rush,
for
as
having
well.
me.
Anytime,
Yeah, thanks,
guys.
man.
Y'all welcome to
Thanks,
come
man.
through here anytime, man.
Good to see you, Ben.
Aztec, don't be a stranger. Pull up whenever.
I never see you nowhere, man, or I would more often.
I think you've been
He
hiding.
comes up to us at Let's Talk About 1212. It's Latino and
Yeah. Come to
me.
Latino, Aztec. Come to Latino.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Let's talk about 1212.
That's a channel.
All right, you guys. Have a good one.
Okay,
I'll drop
good
out.
night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Arrivederci. Auf
Later,
Wiedersehen.
guys. All right, bye. Yo, man, it's a 4-hour run. I haven't done the stream this long for a minute, but yeah, man, it's your boy Rush, aka Mundo, out here chasing that boil, that guacamole, that ragu, seek wisdom, practice humility, and those remain sucker free. You heard? I'm out. One.